Going.
Greetings, everybody, and welcome to the Punchshot. You are all various fighters of some renown. You all have your own little titles, and you've off been on your own little adventures for quite a while. And each one of you, whether you know each other or not, have each gotten a mysterious letter with a suspiciously cat-like seal emblazoned on each, in which you were invited to take part in a Colosseum battle. Well, whatever your reason may have been, you have all accepted, and you arrive to this large, grand Colosseum indeed, and we're ushered into waiting for the battle itself to begin. Let's introduce people. DZ,
Hello.
describe yourself and put yourself on the map. Down here. Describe yourself and put yourself on the map.
Down where?
Where on the map?
We're still on the front
Oh,
page.
shit. Oops.
Nerd.
Shut your mouth. Here you go.
Oh man.
Cool.
Put
So
yourself
where am
down
I
here.
I like how
around,
you
like,
hit
basically
in
the bottom half of this circle, basically.
Cool.
Yeah.
So,
You come out from like a Colosseum style gate that opens up down here and lets you in.
cool. I am playing Darian Whitemane, a Leonin who has aged most majestically.
Wonderful.
And he is known as the Platinum Lion. Effectively, he is the equivalent of El Santo. Yes, he is a masked fighter, but he's also he fights vampires and shit.
Awesome.
And he fights for the greater good.
Wonderful. You enter the ring, and there's crowds surrounding you all, cheering excitedly. Gray,
Oh, hi. What's up?
describe yourself and put yourself down.
I am putting myself down. A fairly scrawny, haggard of a man with a beat-up cap steps out, squinting into the sunlight like, motherfucker, what kind of fucking place is this? And wanders out more lost than anybody has any right to be.
What do you look like?
I am a Who-Man
Okay.
who looks like he's pulled himself up out of the gutter, which, because he has. He has a long leather jacket, a hat, a cloth mask covering the lower parts of his face, and just looks like he shouldn't be here. But he is.
All right. Next, Raven,
I'll
describe
step-
yourself and put yourself down.
Okay. Well, I am playing Kala, who's known by Smite Fist in the arena, and is a falcon woman wearing. She's relatively tall, but not like, just 6-ish tall. Wearing rather nice-looking leather armor that is white primarily, with kind of blue and gold accents. The kind of thing that really blended in with the sky if she was flying high above.
Okay.
Anyways, she steps out, does a flap and flourish with her wings, and barely hides a nervous smile before giving a more, charismatic smile and joining the others in the arena.
The flap of the wings does get a section of the crowd to cheer louder. Oh, sorry, I do fully encourage people to be as bombastic as you'd like. Up next, DZ. No, wait. Sarah. Oh, my bad. Sarah.
And launching herself from the stands is a little blurring ball of scales and fury as Skitter launches herself onto the sands, like landing and throwing up her hands after doing an excessively obnoxious flipping routine.
Okay.
And she's just drinking it up.
You that gets an especially raucous cheer. And you feel inspired. Your first attack has advantage.
Oh, neat.
VV, it is
Okay.
your turn.
Okay, so the gate opens, and there's a long extended period of silence where there's just nothing emerging from it. People start looking around confusedly until one small child turns around and realizes that a very long, spidery set of fingers is taking out some various form of salty treat out of the bag and stuffing it into some kind of nebulous void beneath what appears to be a burlap hood. The child turns around wide-eyed to behold a man that looks like he got keel-hauled by a pirate ship in some way. His arms are long and thin. Look like he shouldn't even be able to stand up. Looks like one of those inflatable tube men that should blow away in a breeze. Just looks around for a moment, then looks over at the door, pantomimes this panic kind of reaction, looks down at the child, who is clearly not exactly comfortable with this scenario, thinks about it for a moment, takes the bag of popcorn or some shit, and jumps down into the stands, and you all behold the sack.
I hate it, thanks.
Just kind of awkwardly paces over, legs just bending. Looks like there aren't any bones there, kind of moves with almost Fleischer-style rubber hose physics.
Ooh. Great, I hate it, thanks.
Yeah.
Just extends
And?
up a timid little wave to the crowd with the long, creepy, spindly fingers.
They look confused.
So, if they had a readable face, the sack would look confused too.
Callie, it is your turn.
Okay, so at this point, after the sack has made his arrival from the stands, they have closed the gate. But suddenly the gate starts getting a tiny little dent in the middle of it. That something is repeatedly ramming against it. And they finally realize that, oh shit, there's somebody still in there. They raise the gate again. It's having a little problem now because it's broke. And a tiny, angry little lady flies through on hummingbird wings and zooms around looking for somebody to hit.
Is this a coliseum for ants?
No one has quite gotten the reaction that Skitter, or the sack, got. But people do seem intrigued by the denting of metal from something this small.
She's very angry. They shut the door on her.
And up above, you can see up this way. Okay, this way. There's the place where, your Caesar or whatever would sit, and there are two individuals sitting and watching you. One seems to be an insectoid person of some kind, a moth to be specific. And the other, you think they're a very tall tabaxi. They are a tiger printed, their fur is tiger striped. They're in black and white, and they are looking down at you with approval. And that tabaxi individual calls out to the crowd. No, don't do that. Welcome, one and all, to a most excellent battle. Who will leave this Colosseum alive? Introducing the combatants for today. Wasagyum. I knew I'd forget the titles. The Unseelie Slammer. And the crowd cheers. And points finger to the sack. And the fax even falters for a second. The sack! Which gets some confused hearing from the crowd.
One
Yay?
single, slightly awkward parade wave.
Then points to Skitter and says, Skitter, the prismatic Drake, Tiamat's orphan, which gets a very large cheer from the crowd.
Yeah, she throws up her hands.
Kala, Smite Fist.
Raise a fist up at that.
Yeah. Jack, Bloody Knuckles Horndell.
A middle finger gets lifted up by a man who's very much not comfortable being here.
The Tabaxi throws his head back and laughs. And last but not least, on the one end, Darian, the Platinum Lion Whitemane.
Darian just gonna throw back his head and fucking lion roar as loud as he
Hell
can.
yeah. Your first attack is advantage too. And in this other corner, let us introduce our other combatants. The 8-armed enforcer, Gargoctopus!
Oh no.
Gargoctopus? The fuck's a Gargoctopus?
The violent volcanic Vesuvius, Insidious! And the cursed gallop of 1,000 hooves, the Calm King!
Is a centipede horse?
That's a centipede horse. Why the fuck is there a
Everybody roll
centipede horse?
initiative.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Maybe?
Oh no.
There you go, roll 20. Fuck.
Alrighty.
5
Good
initiative.
job, Kala.
25! Hot damn! Okay, I need to add the sack.
Sack.
Oh, cool. Someone's not worse than me.
How? I'm a monk.
Dude, I have a +5. It doesn't matter. Rolling bad is rolling bad.
I'm happy I got a high initiative. This is gonna be good.
Yeah.
I'm happy I'm not the last.
Kella's on there. Is Darian on there? Who is not on the initiative? Skitter is not. No, Skitter is.
I'm at the bottom.
Everyone's
You're
on,
not
I do
act-
believe.
You're not actually.
Gray is it?
Gray's
Okay.
on
Oh,
there.
he is.
Yeah, I'm Jack Bloody Knuckles Horndell.
Sack
okay.
isn't on there.
No, I am. I just don't have a
Yes?
icon there. I'm up at the top. I think that's
Oh,
all
there
there
you
is.
zero.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay.
Yep, we're
Just
all
on
on
that
there,
one.
just the monsters.
For some reason it says you have a 0 in initiative for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to put that in. So. Gargoctopus got an 8. The Clone Kang got a 15. The Clone Kang's here, but Insinus got a 21. Which means, what is your dexterity, Bloody Knuckles?
Looks like it's a 3 looking at it.
Oh yeah, then Insinus definitely has more dex than you do. All right, and it begins with the sack.
All right, let's measure things out here. Oh, nice. Almost enough. All right. The two standing in the front, the white lion and the raggedy, it's like Whitechapel fellow with the bloody knuckles. In your peripheral vision, the sack slowly creeps in. Kind of twitches for a moment. There's a flash of red in the eyes, then fist shoots up and shoots out. For a moment, you think he's going to clock you in the back of the head in a sudden heelish betrayal, like he was coming in with a steel chair. But his fist vanishes, and there is the sound of glass shattering. And I'm gonna make the horse offends me the most. We shall strike it first.
It's pretty offensive.
The horse offends me the most.
Kong must perish.
Like,
Are you ready to taste of the sack?
Oh God!
Oh, that's what he sounds like.
That's your fucking voice. Okay. Okay.
The attack is sack
does a
punch.
23 hit?
Oh, okay, that hits, yes.
All right, that is 15 points of bludgeoning damage from that, and because I am technically a bugbear, I get to roll an extra 2d6,
Okay.
so an additional 9.
Ooh, 24.
That is bludgeoning, and it does overcome magical resistances, in
Good
case
to
that is a
know.
factor here.
Good to know.
Oh yeah, because we're pugilists. We don't have
Yep.
to listen to the non-magic thing. You can hit things hard enough. It's fine.
Seeing the first fist connect, it comes again. An 11, though. I don't think that's going to
That
do it.
misses.
It's like it manages to wiggle all of its creepy horse hands and deflect away the second sack punch.
Yes, it does. It is quite disturbing to look at.
Hate your voice.
Well,
Great.
two can play that game.
Oh God!
Oh,
I'm
did I
disturbed.
get in?
All right,
Channeling
and
all the Hornswoggle.
they're actually going for the stabbing robot from Futurama, but this works too.
Oh, yeah.
And let's
Roberto.
see. Roberto, yes. And let's see. Bonus action, I will spend. Let's see here. What one was I gonna do? Let's see. That is. Okay, no, I've already taken both my attack actions. Bonus action, we're gonna go with the old 1-2. So I can take a bonus action attack. So one more sack punch.
To who? Kong King again, or?
Yes, the horse offends
Okay.
me. Soft 20.
That hits.
Horse.
8 damage. The horse defends you, that's fair.
And after that, the sack just skitters on over here. No one sees him move. They just suddenly turn and see the sack is now standing over there. Cricks the neck and just starts gyrating a little bit. It likes the music that it somehow can hear.
Oh no, it's Voldo.
The energy, yeah, Voldo energy is there, not gonna lie. Okay, that is turn. I'm done
Alright,
disturbing you all for a few minutes.
Jeez.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I love
Thank
the
you.
sack. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. First up is the Insinus. Let's see. Ooh, that's perfect. What is your movement speed, fella? 40? Well, no. That is just enough to get you two. The Insinus moves forward, but its entire body, which is volcanic, obviously, breaks down into actual lava, and it moves forward in a wave to here, and slams into both Darian and Bloody Knuckles. I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Hey, you're both pugilists. You're proficient with that.
Hey! You both succeed, but... Here we go. Roll. Roll, please.
You got this, roll 20. You got this.
Come on.
There we go.
Trent.
Oof.
Shit. We'll take the first one. But you
Sure.
succeeded.
I think that second one looks pretty good.
Yeah.
You take
So how much
half
do we take?
damage. You take half damage
That'd
of
be 12
25,
points.
which is 12 fire
Pugilists
damage
don't get
specifically.
an evasion thing.
I don't know if pugilists get evasion. I know they have proficiency with dex saves. Hold on.
We can, if I remember correctly, looking at the Moxie moves, we could, in theory, spend a Moxie point to do, as a bonus action, to do a dash, try to get away. But I'm gonna tank it. Jack doesn't give a shit. He's a little freaked out. This isn't his usual shit.
Darian just fucking laughs.
Yeah, it forms, and the Insinus, when you laugh, the Insinus laughs back at you. Will that take its whole action? It does not. Oh, actually, it might. It doesn't specify, but that is probably more like a breath weapon than a.
Most
action
likely,
thing.
yeah.
It is an action, so yeah. That is the Insinus' turn. You both succeeded, so neither of you are prone. But, Jack, it is your turn.
I'm going to step out of the Insinus because that's just fucking rude.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull up my fists and I'm gonna do what a pugilist does. Swing down into this motherfucker.
I'm gonna punch
Go
a wall.
for it. Yeah, you'll get flanking. 17. That hits. Okay, 13. Hold on a
Fantastic.
second.
I get
I have
to
a
hit.
calculator.
That's fair.
Aha!
And I am going to strike again.
Wait, before you do that, you punch this thing, right?
Yes, with my magic
Make a
punches.
strength saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, that
No.
is a failure. Your arm gets stuck inside the Insinus.
Oh,
I don't
you
like that
take-
sentence.
I don't like that sentence.
It's made of lava. You take 6 fire damage. Okay. That arm is currently stuck.
Cool, I hit it with my
so you
other
are
one.
You are considered grappled.
Do I have a thing for that?
I think most of the pugilist stuff is connected to initiating grapples, not breaking out of it, going by
That's
my
fair.
memory.
So you are grappled, which I believe means you can still punch it.
Yep.
Condition. I should.
He's just gonna punch it. This dude came to fight. He's gonna fucking fight. Bleh.
And it's 9 more damage.
Do I want to? It's probably too early to start spending Moxie points, so I'm not gonna just yet.
Yeah, your first fist collides with it, and it breaks through the layer of rock. But then it's stuck. It won't come out, and your hand starts burning. Then you just clock it again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Classic Street Fighter logic.
Yeah, excellent. And that is the end of your turn.
I'm grappled, so yeah.
All right. Next up is the Calm Kang, who I've been waiting to pull this thing out. All right, let's see. Da-da-da. Cool. Let's see. The sack, you're in range.
Yay!
The Kolmkang followed. It eyed you the whole time when you went to the side, and now all of its horrible legs start galloping at you.
Can be only one.
What? What? Oh, okay. And it is going to use its hooves on you.
I mean, hooves feels a little generous, but
A 25 hits me, yes.
Yes, you take 19 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch. Okay, hold on. If it's
That
gonna
was
be hitting
almost
me that,
max.
if it's gonna be hitting me that hard, let me make sure about one thing here. There's a. Let's see. Just making sure. There was one ability Pugilist had. I want to make sure I find it. They have a lot.
Yeah.
That's not it. That's not it. Nah, I'll just take it. Okay, so 19 points out of the gate. Ouch.
Yeah. Make a strength saving throw.
Oh, goody. All right, hold on. Oh, second.
Oh,
Go to the first one. A 12.
That is a failure.
Oh, no.
You are charged into and knocked prone.
Oh, no.
Someone get him up.
The Kolmkang rears up and whinny laughs and comes down at you with claws. It's natural. I'm gonna roll severity.
Well, he's prone.
You're prone, right?
Wait, yeah, does that give him advantage?
Yep.
Yep.
It does.
Yep, advantage. Does
That
a
matches
16
my
hit you?
AC. That matches my AC, so
Ooh.
yes.
Shit.
Okay, you take 11 damage and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my paralysis is bad.
Yep,
24.
you pass.
Alright.
But it has a second claw attack. Because it charged you, it got to use its hooves and its claws.
16 hits. 26 definitely hits, yes.
That's 13 slashing.
And another
Con save.
save. Yay, okay, here we go.
Come on, sack.
25.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright. Okay, I gotta do some math here.
Can't believe I have to root for somebody called Sack.
No. The sack.
That's worse.
Yes.
On the sack. You're not down yet.
Oh no, I'm fine. I could take several rounds of that.
Good,
The sack
good,
just is enduring,
because
just
you're going
pounding, and
to-
just looks up and goes,
at the end of this day, one shall stand, one shall fall.
God damn it.
Oh,
Because you're prone, it's going to use a bonus action and make another hoof strike as you're taunting it.
wow, 4 attacks. Oh boy.
Oh, that misses.
14
It
misses.
only gets that because it knocked you prone.
Ah. Well,
But it
poor
missed. When you're taunting it, it tries to slam its hooves on you, and you just like roll to the side. And that is the Kolmkang's turn. Darian, you see your ally over there being trampled by a horse of many legs, and your other ally in front of you with his arm currently entrapped within the Ensinus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hard choice. Hard choice indeed. It takes an
Is that a
action to
snail?
get back up, don't it?
It takes your movement to get back up.
half your movement, usually, unless
Yeah.
you've got a thing for it.
Yep.
Three of us over there, three of us over here. I might have to just attack this thing.
Don't get your fucking arm stuck in it.
The sack understands.
And you are flanking, so you have advantage. Oh wait, you already had advantage, so
Just on the first attack, though.
Yeah, but you're also flanking if you go after the Ensinus.
Well, I'm gonna use my a moxie. I'm gonna spend a moxie point first to brace up.
Okay, what's that do?
Grants me temporary
MP?
HP,
Okay.
and as he before he does that, Darian is gonna look at the what'd you call it? The
Ensinus.
in the Ensinus. Upon my name as Darian Whitemane, your transgressions will be answered. And he
Ooh,
fucking
nice.
does a lion roar as he triggers the brace up, and he's going to start throwing the haymakers.
The crowd cheers.
Ooh, you're doing haymakers. Those are fun.
Oh, you're haymakers.
And you're flanking, so.
That hits.
Just the first two.
The one hits, one misses. 14. Is that magical?
Yes.
Okay.
Pugilists after level 6, all of their attacks are magical.
Yep, just like monks, they get magic punch.
Gotta punch those ghosts somehow.
Hey, they deserve it.
He's already grappling one person. It does not specify if he can grapple more than one.
Rules as written, I'm pretty sure it's a limit to 1 per customer thing.
Yeah, I think so. You punch it in the back, and it's, this thing is clearly partially made of liquid, so its entire torso spins around to look at you.
Mm-hmm.
And its face is pulled up into an excited grin like yours.
Mm-hmm. Do I take
All right.
fire damage for hitting it?
Let's see. Yes, you do. You take 4 fire damage.
Light. It's like still got plenty of temp HP.
Yep. Wasagim. Slam these unseelie. None of them are actually Fae, but
That doesn't matter. So she's gonna, sort of hover above the ground as she flitters over here.
Mm-hmm.
But then, when she comes down from, not too high a height or anything, she suddenly expands into large size
Whoop.
and comes down with her 2 fists ready to hit.
Hit.
Gator looks a little jealous.
Stack golf claps.
That hits.
Punch a bitch,
Playing on his back on the ground just with polite golf clap.
That hits.
punch a bitch, punch a bitch. And
That misses.
and one of those that hit is going to get one of those.
23.
And hold on
Alrighty.
1 second. And since I hit somebody with an attack, suddenly, red hot, glowing, sort of see-through shackles spring up from the ground and grab onto its hooves. It needs to make a strength saving throw.
Alrighty. That's
Then
alright. The plus that's a 9.
It fails, so it also takes 2d6. 2d6 fire damage and is restrained for a minute.
Oh, are your attacks magical?
My normal attacks are not magical, this is.
But that is, okay. Ooh, 10 more. And it is restrained. Ooh, very nice. The chains drag it to the ground, and it starts thrashing in these chains made of magical fire, and the crowd cheers.
Yeah, fighters don't get magical punches, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, this thing's fucked. All right, Kayla, Smite Fist.
Alright. Her paladin instincts want her to run over and help the person who's getting dogpiled by the horse of Nope. But, like, there's still this thing, and if it collapses over here, they're in trouble. So, she sets her eyes on the octopus, when she flicks her wings open, and when she does it, she roars, "I," and she rises into the air, and then zoom. She's just gonna shoot over here, just literally just a blur, and hit this motherfucker.
That
Just
motherfucker.
clack,
That hits.
Punch.
clack. That was actually kind of a shit roll.
16.
And as she was screaming down in the sudden blitz, she roars, "Smite Fist!" And then,
Nice.
like a second after she hits it, boom.
Boom. Ooh,
Boom.
22.
That's in total. Okay, the first of the 11 is actually normal damage. Everything else is radiant.
So
Well,
it's
this thing is
33 damage.
Yeah.
This thing does not resist any of that.
So she just blitzes over, just crack. Just hard, and then the moment later, just zoom. She's just off and behind it. Let's go behind it by, like, I have plenty of range because I dashed. I should have mentioned that. Apologies. So yeah, just zoom over here. An octopus can go 40 feet over land. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah. And then, like, literally just blitz, crash, and then just blitz over here as she hovers, looking for another strafe. And that's turn.
Disgusting.
Yeah?
It is now the Gargoctopus's turn.
Oh, speaking of, she does have mobile if the thing tried to hit her as she moved away.
Alright, good to know.
Just mention it.
How high in the air are you?
About like 10, 15-ish feet, not super high.
Okay.
Because she's trying not to gib the fight, because that's a poor showman.
Okay. The Gargoctopus chases you.
Oh shit, it can move 40 feet.
You're 10 feet in the air?
Yeah.
Okay. That means it can't quite. I'm lying. It has a 15-foot reach.
Yeah, that's fine. It's an octopus.
It is going to attack you. Let's see. Let's just watch right or.
The
Whack.
mental image of an octopus trying to reach up and grab a fucking bird.
Is that
Yeah,
it?
hits. It's handedly.
8 damage. But.
Oh, okay.
You are grappled.
Just automatically?
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, but
Suppose you
that
can't contest
does
grapples.
mean not with this thing. It is an automatic grapple if it hits.
yeah, I'd have to contest it on my turn.
Fair
It
enough.
gets another attack. Does
That
19
is-
hit you though?
Yep.
Okay, 11 more. But that doesn't mean it is currently down. All right, so it has another. It's 13 hit,
New.
and a fourth. It's an 18 hit.
18 hits.
12. It just reaches up and pulls you down, and just starts whipping the shit out of you.
That's fine.
It is angrily.
That is fair.
Let me make sure. Okay, and that is its turn. Skitter.
Okay. Seeing on one side the two monsters seem to be handled, and then the bird gets snatched out of the air. She's
Yep.
going to. What's that?
I said, yep.
She's going to use a key point for Step of the Wind. Wings unfurled as prismatic wings reach out of her back, and going to move. Let's see, because I have 65 feet of movement. That's 60,
Monks.
and I'm just going to go into attacks with. As my fists start crackling with lightning, I'm doing Draconic Strike.
Flanking too.
You are grappled, so you cannot flank while grappled.
Ah, my bad.
I do have Inspiration.
But you do have advantage on your first hit.
Oh.
That hits.
Second hit.
That
Oh,
hits as well.
I meant to do spend another key point to do Stunning Strike.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Natural 20.
Oh, never mind.
Wow, octopus.
Goddamn.
Wow, Octopus.
It's like
Okay,
that
but
shot
the
from Kung
second-
Fu Panda where it just gelatinously ripples as you strike it.
Yeah.
And is that a... Did the 18 hit?
18 hits. Yes.
Okay. So, lightning damage for both of those.
Alright, let me see if that
And-
affects it at all. It does not.
Wait, it's immune?
No, it's not. It doesn't do any extra damage.
Okay. Because I was like, huh.
Skitter
octopus.
bolts past Darius like, yes, go forth, fly on shining wings.
And yeah, she just like leaps up and comes down with those attacks. Oh, that's 2 key points in which I'm not going to spend the third. But since I have mobile, I'm going to flee back here. Yeah, now
Damn.
that I have a bunch of movement still left over.
Fucking monks. Alright,
Okay, that's your turn.
back up to the top of the corner.
So, because I already spiked this, I tried it.
The sack.
All right. Contorting his body into a spider-like shape that's twisting and turning, the sack gets himself back upright, taking half his movement.
Okay.
Looks down at the
I hate it.
restrained
Good.
little offensive horse.
It's snapping and clawing at you, but it cannot get. It can't currently get you.
Mm-hmm. There's just this faint little hint of a smile that you see that's glowing white from within the void of the hood, and... Well, I've got advantage since it's restrained. I'm a punch.
And it's flanking. You're flanking.
Yep.
So we've been
Triple
at work.
advantage.
Alright.
Sack punch.
19.
That hits.
12 damage. 18.
That also hits.
So 9. Doesn't happen to that. And let me see here. So many abilities to dig through here. Alright, we are gonna go with... Can't use that ability yet. Second verse, same as the first. I'll spend another Moxie point to do that. I actually misread. I get... Here it is, the old 1-2. I actually get 2 unarmed strikes as part of this bonus action. I only used 1 last time. Yes, Faust is the exact energy I'm going for here. Okay. Okay.
What's a Faust?
All right. Oh!
Ooh. That's fucking 20, 25. Christ.
All right.
Didn't like that.
All right. And no, No, that's it. I'm calling turn.
Okay. Easy. Well, it is now Insignus's turn. Let's see if it gets back its ability. It does not. Alrighty, the Insignus. Who does it want to go after? Let's see.
I'm not the one it's grappling.
You're not. But
So does it want to press the advantage, or does it want to go after someone who's not restrained?
Weigh its options.
Maybe it wants to go after the horse. The horse is an abomination.
The horse said some very unkind things about my mother.
Yeah, it has 2 attacks. It'll hit you both.
Why not both? Says the tiny Hispanic child.
Jack, does it? 16 hit you?
A 16 does not hit me.
Aw, damn. Your arm is stuck in it, so it has a hard time finding an angle to hit you with. But its other arm, 24.
That definitely hits.
You take 7 bludgeoning and 12 fire damage. It can't quite hit Jack, but its other arm swings around and backhands Darian.
How dare you?
You even flavor it as Jack just ducks. He's like, nope, that
Yeah.
was not for me.
Oh, you know what? Its upper torso had already twisted around and look at Darian, so it literally just spun around with both fists out. One clocked Darian, Jack ducked under the other.
Your
You're
average
right over
human
there, old
height
man.
saved you.
My
Yeah,
average human height saved me for once.
yeah, this
My
thing is
slightly
large,
below
and
average.
Darian is... Huh?
My slightly below average human height came handy for once.
Yeah.
You may not be able to reach the cookie jar, but you do avoid death.
I have a magical thing called a low center of gravity.
Speaking of whom, Jack.
You alright over there, old man? I'll take that as a yes. And Jack is not going to try to break the grapple. No.
Want to break free? Oh, no?
No.
Okay.
Why would I break free? I'm in its grasp. It's in striking distance. And it's not like I can get stuck again if I'm already stuck.
Fair enough.
I'm not trapped with you. You're trapped with me.
The first
Oh,
one
no.
misses.
Yes, it does.
The second
Little did
one
you know,
goes.
there's a new errata that just came out for 5th edition, and there's a new thing called Super Grapple.
And I am
You
spending
take
a moxie point.
4 fire.
Okay, but does the second one hit?
Yes, that's why you took 4 fire damage.
Okay, so let me just mark that down real quick on the sheet. Because if I don't, I'll forget I've taken damage. 2, 3, 4. And then I'm doing the same thing of the old one too, and I'm just gonna hit it twice more.
Alrighty.
Make it a regret holding on to me.
I was imagining like your arms suck and you just start pounding
love
into it
that.
with the other fist.
I just
First
love that
hit.
you're bullheaded
Oh, wait.
enough to just ignore every primal survival instinct and punch molten rock.
You are you are flanking.
I'm flanking.
They both hit. 18 damage. Let's see, math this. All right.
And all that is
Alrighty.
magical, so
Yep, that is good to know. But you also take 2 more hits of fire damage. You take 5 more fire. Every time you punch it, blood that's like lava splashes onto your fist and burns.
you'll notice there's just a maniac grin on this man's face. He's making it bleed. It bleeds so nicely.
Ooh.
You got the wrong message out of Jovia versus the volcano.
Tell me, do you bleed?
Alrighty, that's all of my actions.
The Culm Kang. How does it break out?
It breaks out at the end of its turn, but it takes that at the start.
Oof. 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 I don't even need to do math for that one. It's looking fucking awful. Let me see. Well, it has disadvantage, but it might as well. Okay. No. 14?
No.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Not that third one. Sorry. That third one should have been, fight. 17.
At me? Or at
No, at Sack.
Okay.
That hits me.
What?
That hits me. A
Okay.
17 hits.
It's just flailing and just going nuts at you, and it hits you. You take 19 piercing and make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeesh. All right. 25 again.
You pass, so you do not take, and it does not heal that 6 necrotic damage.
So I don't take the necrotic, or
You do
I
not take the necrotic.
Okay, good.
If you
Okay.
failed, you would have taken that, and it would have healed that much as it bit off a piece of your soul.
It would not have.
You would not have enjoyed the flavor.
What it is?
Don't bite the sack.
No!
That's rude.
No,
Keep
no,
teeth away from the sack.
no, sorry. You take 300 damage and you're dead.
Ooh.
Oh, look, rocks are falling.
Alright, but no. That is the Comkang's turn. Darian.
Oh, it can try a strength saving throw to try to break out if it feels
Oh, wait,
like
right.
the loser.
14 plus 17.
14 plus 17. I think that breaks out.
It should be 8 plus your... I think for... Is it con or strength modifier for Riddenite?
It's strength. So
What is the strength modifier?
8, 5, and then you get the proficiency bonus, I think, too.
Yep.
Yeah.
8 plus proficiency plus strength.
8, 5, and 4. So
17.
17.
So man.
Oh, but aggressor wins.
Yep.
So it does. In fact, it does indeed break out of the fiery chains, but it's still looking like a stiff breeze might topple it over. It gets that back up to its legs and is
Like absolute
wobbling
ass.
on them.
Time to call my friends at the glue factory.
It looks offended at that one.
A lot of hooves.
It's not good enough to make glue out of.
Nah, the cheap stuff they sell the
Oh
kindergartners.
no,
Oh my
that's what
god!
the stuff is.
What?
That the Comb Can glue. That's what the stuff is.
Oh, gross.
Ugh.
Oh,
Ugh,
gross.
gross.
Oh, gross.
Oh, I have to fucking picture that.
It got worse.
It got
It
worse.
got worse.
That's like the preschooler paste, and they always eating that shit. You know that.
Exactly.
Ah!
Okay.
So many wonderful
Darian.
childhood memories.
Zach sniffed glue as a kid. That explains a lot.
He full on ate that shit. You know that.
It picks up at least 45% of my blood.
God.
Any vampire
fucking
that
know
tries
how to
to make a
handle that
meal of
one.
the sack is. I can't believe I
Gonna
said
die
that.
of food poisoning.
Yeah. Make a meal of the sack.
Oh. It's the worst and
Heard me
best
saying
name.
it.
I'm very proud of it.
Gotta
You
eat
can
it.
tell.
Like... Darian. Go.
The vampire bites the sack. It's like, I feel my arteries clogging.
I put the dye in diabetes.
Okay, I'm done. Let's move on. Let's keep the game going.
God damn it, Darian, go!
Before you kill DZ.
Okay. Gonna spend a moxie point to do the old 1-2 and gonna do haymakers.
Alrighty. And you are flanking. So, straight roll. That hits. That hits. That hits. That misses. Damn, though.
Ah,
Okay,
3
30.
14s.
Well, that's
Jesus.
the thing with
It's,
haymaker. You do max damage.
Fuck.
Great.
And
You're gonna punch that lava.
Okay, that's 46 damage. Jesus Christ.
Gonna hit that
All right,
lava
well,
harder
you
than
punch
Gollum did.
boulders punch volcanoes. We are
You
not
take-
the same.
Oh, that's wrong dice. That's wrong dice. No, that is right dice. You take 22 fire damage. As you're just getting speckled with lava. And the Insinus actually stumbles in that fucking barrage. And it's for the first time its big tooth, air quotes, grin fades and it looks dazed.
There's no hotter than a heat wave in the savannah.
Oh yeah. You have advantage on your next attack.
Yeah, you're going nuts. Good to know. Good to know.
You both are! This thing got sandwiched between two pugilists.
It's
It's
his
his
fault
mistake,
for
our friends.
waving over to them.
What's that?
He started it.
He started it.
If anything, everyone here should just know it has every right to regret its decisions, but it made them.
Yep.
This was all done with consent, but it doesn't mean you can't regret giving consent.
I feel that this was a poor decision. Maybe.
I
It
made
was
a
meant to
calculated
be.
decision, but man, I never passed math.
Lusagim.
Okay. Segum rears back with her fists and starts punching that fucking horse again. Because fuck this thing.
Oh, that hits.
Punch a bitch.
Hold
God.
on.
Oh, yes!
Okay.
Yes! 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 I did a critical, so... Crusher.
Okay.
Oh no.
Horse.
I
How
love
do you want
those
to do it?
feats.
Oh,
How do
okay,
you
well...
want to kill this ghost horse?
She's gonna reach out, grab it by the ear, and just start punching its face until it stops moving.
Its legs start, instead of, they were been flailing, but now they're just like, I don't know how to describe it. Like,
Twitching.
when you pick up a bug and the legs just go every single direction, but all of them are a different direction.
Yeah.
It starts doing that as you fucking pound its face into mush, and the legs just slowly start, as one by one, start to drop, and it twitches.
I'm surprised you didn't rip out its very, very long spine.
Don't worry about it.
But
Clearly didn't have one.
Perfect for
but
spine song.
it died in the first two hits.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a third strike to do something with.
Okay, well, for flavor, that 5 feet that I'm gonna throw it to an unoccupied space, I'm just gonna grab it, as I'm holding it by the ear, she's just gonna fling it away. And then... let's see.
Oh wait,
5 feet away from me.
make a athletics check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Okay, yeah, you chuck it into the Gargantopus.
Fuck that thing.
Poor bastard's stunned.
Yeah, what?
The poor bastard's stunned.
No, it got a natural 20, remember?
Oh, it did? Oh. No,
Yeah,
there's,
done.
there's a lot happening.
Well,
Make, roll 2d6.
2d6, okay.
that tends to be how I rule throwing a body. Okay, 3.
And then I guess since that third roll, that punch a bitch with the 9.
You can oh, you want to use that, all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna add the 9 to that throw.
Okay.
Just fucking chucks a horse body at an octopus.
Yeah. The crowd loves that. Yeah, actually. This time, you get 18 temp HP as the crowd cheers you on.
Sweet. She tosses her head back and, kind of makes a strange yodeling sound. She flexes.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yeah, but she's also going to start moving. She can't quite get up there. Yeah, she's just going to come up here. Fucking get ready.
Kayla.
So
You are grappled by octopus.
it's stunned. Is it still grappled?
It's never. No.
Oh,
It got
sorry.
a natural
Not
20.
mine. Fuck off. Sorry. I'm tired. Anyways, it grappled me, which means, well, it made a poor decision.
Okay.
So
How so?
basically, she looks it in the eye, pissed, and she screams at the top of her lungs, "How dare you think I have brittle bone?" And she's gonna begin punching.
It just gurgles confused at you. Oof.
Oh. Is she close enough to be considered
You are
flanking?
flanking?
Yep.
And grappling does not impose disadvantage on
It
attacks.
does not.
Unless you have the grappler feat, which gives you advantage on yours. It's confusing.
And if anything, had the grappler feet.
And so this is a poor motherfucker because it's getting a smite as well. Yeah, this is a level 1 smite.
It is a critical smite.
It's a critical smite. I keep forgetting.
So, yeah.
Let me do math.
Let me do math.
18, 12, 30, 43.
Just haymakers in the side of the fucking head with a. What she does is a loud
Oh my
gobbling
God.
sound. What?
Kayla,
Yeah.
how do you want to do this?
She when she makes that screaming boast, she just hold on, like reels an arm back and then sucker punches it in the dead center of its forehead, and there's a loud gong, gong, as like the holy energy radiates and just decompresses its entire body.
Oh God! It didn't even get to do any of its other shit.
It hit me pretty goddamn hard.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
I threw a horse.
That one of
out.
your ancestors was an osprey.
The osprey in your island.
If it's dead, I'm gonna start moving. Well, I can't move as far as I want to because I can't dash this round. But she can get closer to the Inferno bitch. So, yeah. She flaps and like shakes off the tentacles, flaps, and zooms this way. And that'll be turn.
Okay.
Why Sagrin is just standing there looking disappointed, like, oh.
Okay. You fucked.
The bird felt insulted. You shouldn't have done that.
Get her.
Okay, seeing that the target I was going to go against is now
Natural 20 to
takoyaki
death,
ingredients. Skitter's going to kind of dash around. Well, not dash, but come up and then sort of like leap up above. She's actually jumping up above him and going to do Breath of the Prismatic Drake, doing a line of cold damage straight down, trying to not hit the other two. Or I could just...
That's doable.
Yeah. You can do a line, so...
Yep, 30-foot line. Yeah, you could do that without hitting them.
Alright.
Yep.
Dexterity saving throw. Does a 17 pass?
That is exactly it. So it takes half damage.
Okay.
Of cold damage.
So that's 8 more.
And then, because... Wait, I can do that... Oh, I can do that twice, because I can do that on each attack
Any attack,
action.
yep.
So, gonna do it again.
Alright, let's do it. He got to roll again. He's very dexterous. Yeah, that passes. This thing is surprisingly dexterous, actually.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna use my bonus action to come in and do a flurry of blows. Spending a key point. So that's 2 cold draconic strikes.
That hits. That hits. It's 19.
And then back up.
Okay. I don't even need this. There's nothing left. The breath of cold. What element was your fist?
Both of
Also
them are cold
cold?
as well.
All right.
Yeah,
the
magma.
is. Sarah?
Oh, no, go ahead. I was just saying, went with cold since it was magma. She's not the brightest of wizards, but she can figure that out.
The magma inside of it is starting to cool under that barrage of colder temperatures. Its body starts to cool, and it starts to stiffen.
And when she jumps back, she just says, "All right, now shatter the bastard."
And that is the top of the turn order for the sack.
Do I
Can you
take
shatter
fire
the bastard?
damage for attacking?
I have just the thing.
Do I take any fire damage for those 2 unarmed strikes?
Yes, you do. You take 3, and in fact, thanks for reminding me. No, he's already grappling Jack, so you're good.
Okay. First damage I've taken so far.
Are you bragging? No, I'm kidding.
No, it's just what monks
I'm kidding. You're fine. You're fine.
They usually eat damage a lot.
Sack.
The sack is looking over, at first shifting the gaze over to the other most offensive creature, the tentacled beast of the deep, and then seeing it get destroyed by an angry bird. Just blinks a couple of times and looks over at the magma giant that's currently being just ganged up on by 2 other fist fighters. Just shrugs in a cartoony manner. Leans back. First things first, you start to see a shadowy sort of aura in his form begin to kind of shift. I will, as a bonus action, dig deep.
Oh.
I now, for the next minute, have resistance to any form, magical or otherwise, bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage.
But that is a minute. How many rounds of combat is that?
10 rounds.
10 rounds. Could you keep track of that, please?
I absolutely will. And
Thank
then,
you.
This is a bit of a long one.
Oh, God.
The sack vanishes, and there is the sound of a thunderclap as he rips through the fabric of space and lands right in front of this boy. Coming in faster than sound, faster than thing, as I utilize Eraser.
Oh, God.
Propelling.
All right. Okay, let me read this. How do you take the... nothing. It's so devastating. Okay.
I'm just using the second paragraph, propelling yourself.
Advantage.
I don't actually make it far enough to hit it. I just wanted to do something flashy to end up right next to it, and I get advantage on my first attack.
Yeah.
I'm not below half health yet, so I can't use that. But we are going to go for sack punch with advantage, 23.
That hits.
So there's that. Second attack. Hold on. Actually, Let's see, that actually replaces one of my attacks, I think. Yep, and that cost me a moxie point to do. Okay. So the Flasak dashes in with a thunderclap and manages to bonk this guy pretty dang hard, but he's still kind of got that shadowy aura.
Yeah, when you bonk him pretty hard, he cracks. Doesn't go down, but his cooled surface cracks.
Just kind of nods approvingly and gives a thumbs up over to the other two.
Is that turn then?
That is... Actually, let's see. Having come in and done something flashy, that didn't cost me any movement to do. Yeah, screw it, why not? He will Scrunglebungus his way over here.
Scrunglebungus?
Do you have mobile or anything?
I do not.
It's gonna take a swing at you then.
It sure can try.
Scrunglebungus?
A 23.
It hits me, yes, but I have resistance to the bludgeoning. So
you take 6 bludgeoning and 8 fire.
Sure do.
I want to state for the record that when you said Scrunglebungus, I immediately pictured something. So I'm not even that mad. But why?
I just imagined you like going onto your arms and legs, but backwards.
That's what I...
And skittering across the ground.
Just skitters across the arena on fingers.
What I was picturing is like he like hunches down like an old Russian grandma and then just kind of like bounces with his weird unnatural limbs away as he like hops.
I pictured that video of that lady bending over backwards in the grocery store and scaring the shit out of those two good people.
Yeah, that's what I imagined too. Oh, its last turn does not get back its lava wave. Or wave of magma. So it's clutching its cracked chest. The light of the magma inside cooled almost completely. And it looks between Darian and Jack and the sack. And it nods approvingly. Who's next? And looks down at you, Jack, and spreads both of its arms out. End it!
Well, who am I to deny a man his dying wish?
You won because you missed.
I get a fucking another one.
Yeah, I know.
Oh! That was a warm-up punch.
How do
you want to do this?
He just like taps it with the first one, like, alright, there's my spot, and just almost with a blank face pushes his arm through the thing.
Ooh.
I will take the fire damage, I do not give a shit.
Fair. Oh, also, the sack, you should have taken some fire damage as well. Because you were within 5 feet of it.
Sure was. I didn't have to be. I wanted to. That's fine.
Yeah, you took...
That actually...
Jack takes...
If you can believe it, that actually works in my favor.
Okay. And you push your hand through it. And as your hand... its surface just crumbles around your fist. It just sighs as it crumbles to dust around you. Well, not dust, but like debris.
Jack shakes his other hand that's been stuck in the thing this entire time. He's like, fucking hell, that was a little toasty.
Yeah, it is burnt and battered. Your hand looks kind of fucked up right now.
Oh, it's fine. He just is patting it.
I don't want to interrupt, but before we move on, since the damage happened technically during my round, would you allow me to retroactively use a reaction for something?
Of course.
Yep, okay.
I forgot to roll the thing.
So, since my HP is below half now, I get to use Bloody but Unbowed, so I gain 33 temporary hit points and all my Moxie points back.
Ooh!
Nice.
Okay.
Like I said, that actually worked to my advantage. They got me below half. Just as planned.
Yeah.
That's why you were so nonchalant about taking damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I haven't technically, I think, gotten below half yet, so. Yeah, I haven't. So.
The sack lacks
don't worry.
self-preservation.
Don't worry. There's plenty more to go. The
Oh, yeah.
crowd erupts. Huh?
Oh, no, I was just going to say, I kept forgetting each time on my turn, but every time Skitter did an elemental attack, her scales would briefly change to the color of the appropriate dragon.
Ooh, hell yeah. The crowd cheers for you all. And the Tabaxi stands and puts his hands up to silence everybody. Anyone who wishes, roll a perception check.
Okay.
Why not?
I'm actually really good at those and have a couple of abilities.
Wow!
I did
I'm
Sack
not.
does not care.
I am good
Only
at those.
Jack notices. I'm
Which
gonna
is-
message you, Gray.
I say we're
Oh, that's initiative. Sorry.
busy poking at the bodies. Like, do something. Come on, get back up.
I only
There
got
you
to
go,
hit you
Gray.
once, damn it.
Sack is just eating the popcorn that he stole from the child.
So Jack's
His entire hand, his entire giant hand is disappearing into the folds of the hood way deeper than it looks like it should go.
Skitter just leans over to Smite Fist and is like, is that a walking bag of holding?
I don't know. I don't know. He never gave a backstory. It was very interesting. He just appeared on the scene one day and, oh, hi.
You have questions for the sack?
Yeah. Kala is a fangirl of anyone who's been, fighting here for a while.
Well, I
You-
disappoint that there are no answers. The sack simply does as the sack pleases.
Skid.
That's about as fucking fair of an answer I've gotten all day. Especially from that one. And Jack makes a bit of a nod towards the wonderful Tabaxi man. And he looks at his burnt hand and looks back up at the Tabaxi man and he just narrows his eyes.
Just seeing that, Kala will move over. Excuse me, would you like me to take care of that?
That would be wonderful. It's a little crispy, but I've had it worse.
Alright. So how much HP are you missing? Would you like me to heal anything? Or would you like this to be purely story? It's, your pugilistic
I'm at
thing.
113 of 147.
Like, would you like me to actually heal you in?
Could I
Since-
get like 15 hit points? Is that
Yeah, sure.
alright?
Yeah, 15.
Yay.
Oh,
1, 2,
you're
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Ooh.
Cool, thank you.
I have a lot of
Um,
down hands to deal out if I need to.
Okay, look in the chat, though.
And as you're healing the hand, Jack's gonna lean in just a little bit and he goes, so how long has the arena master been a Raksha? Whatever the fuck that word is. The demon cat.
Rakshasha.
Thank you.
Bakshaza.
Raksha. There's 1,000 different ways and it doesn't blend with my fucking accent. The demon cat.
Narakshasha.
Yeah, the one up there's got backward hands. That's what they got, right?
And now that you've seen that, I can reveal his art. Well, it's not like unique or anything, but
It's a fucking tiger, man.
I told you he was Fighter Strike.
Bungle.
The sack just kind of twists his wrists around and looks at them for a moment.
Oh, God. Oh,
Mr. the Sack, I appreciate your strangeness, but what the fuck?
the Rakshasa that you now know puts his hands up, and the crowd settles down for a minute as you guys are talking amongst yourself and healing and preparing. What a delightful first round of combat for the night. Are you enjoying this? Crowd cheers, but he is looking down at you guys.
The sack is still just eating.
There,
Fucking love this.
See, fucking Even when fucking burnt by a whole bunch of fire, he just looks majestic as embers cling to his fur.
Yeah.
It's like,
And
it's
like a
just,
fucking Dark Souls character.
just
It just makes him
lighting,
look cooler.
it's lighting the edges of his mane, and
It's like Blackbeard's burning beard.
Brings out your sheen.
it's like,
You
how did
have
you-
the thanks of the Platinum Lion.
Why Siren's just pacing around the arena like, where's the rest of it?
Good. Then for round 2, our next combatants to enter the arena. Where did I stash you? Oh.
Oh, Demon Cat, what other fucking monsters are you gonna bring out?
The exsanguinating executioner. As it enters from over here, the Bloodstone Sentinel is this tall, gaunt figure with sharp claws. Steps out of his gate.
Fuck me, I shouldn't have never stole that invitation.
And on our other corner, a woman walks in. A human-looking woman. But as she walks up, a very long, pincered tail comes up from behind her. The Scorpion Queen! I will roll initiative for these two.
Mediocre movies overall.
Ooh, natural
What's the
20.
movie?
Are we using our same initiative?
Yes, we are. Just because that makes it easier. So what is her... That's a...
Zoomed out, at first I thought the exsanguinator was like a giant water bear thing.
Yeah, it did have the water bear vibes, and I'm like, what the? And I'm like, oh no, it's this one.
It's just a cloud.
Oh,
That is a...
Vampiric giant water bears.
That's an oddly terrifying sentence you just said.
Yeah.
What
Just
was your
I'm
adding
initiative
it
now?
I'm adding it to the list. You can't stop me.
I
Oh,
believe
I was
in
go-
Star
My
got, like-
initiative's 25.
Okay, so she still does not beat you even with a natural 20.
Goody.
Yeah, great. I've got 2 campaigns ready for that would fit in.
Do you want my other water ones?
God!
We'll talk
Well, I
about that
know
later, though. We're in a game.
The Bloodstone Sentinel has a -2.
Fun fact, in Starfinder, there are giant space tardigrades.
Oh yeah.
They shoot lasers.
Of course
I
they do.
remember. Good boy.
Alrighty.
That's right against extinction pots. That's her
Hmm.
character. Periton Unicorn. There's a list.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. And last, but not least, the Cat Scratch.
Oh no.
Oh no, we have. Oh no, sorry, old man. The fuck is that?
That is a worthy opponent.
I don't know. It's
Fuck
through the
me.
Tom of Finland pose.
The sack is
What?
out. The sack is out of popcorn, so it goes up and starts trying to get a hot pretzel from somebody.
Tell you
No,
what,
actually, even funnier than that. He just punches, creates a hole in space-time, fishes around in it for a moment, and pulls a hot pretzel out.
Ugh.
Steal it from another child.
So the sack is an eldritch abomination, confirmed, right?
Pretty much.
It just wants snack food. That's fine.
Wants snack
I mean,
food
theater
and to
popcorn's
beat.
the best.
It wants snack food and to beat ass. That's all.
That sounds like a goal.
There we go. Alrighty. And Round 2
Fight.
begins.
Different music.
The sack.
Yes. All
And
right.
it's your turn.
The sack looks over and sees the woman with the insect tail, or arachnid tail, forgive me. And
Yes, she appreciates that.
kind of tilts the head a little bit. Shrugs and just gonna... let's see how far back I can get. Yeah, that works. Okay, but let's see how far I can get to where I can... Ah, perfect. Sack just kind of steps back next to the giant fairy lady. Just looks over for a moment. You can just faintly tell the energy of eyebrows going up as it makes prolonged eye contact, and not looking away, punches through space-time, and I'm going to attack the Scorpion Queen twice.
Okay.
Sack punch! And also, another fun note, when I use the Bloody But Unbowed thing, it comes with another very fun little side ability.
Okay.
I have unlocked the Super Sack Punch.
Oh god.
No.
Oh god. Damn it.
Down but not out. When you use Bloody and Unbowed, you can choose to use this. I can add my proficiency bonus to damage.
Oh my god. Alright.
So the sack, from a distance, essentially does this. All right.
Complete with the giant man hand slap.
Yes. Especially the giant manhand slap. It's the entire thing. All right. Super sack punch. 22.
Ooh, that hits.
All right. And 17.
That one hits.
All right. So that's that. And we're going to do Moxie Point to attack 2 more times. Super sack punch. All right. So 22 more damage from that. With a 35-foot reach. His punches are literally popping out from little wormholes all around her in every direction.
Jesus Christ. Okay. She just gets fucking pummeled.
Just does that same cartoony shrug as soon as it's over. In a, did I do that kind of way.
She's like, look, she looks very, very confused.
Punched out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Literally.
She looks very confused, but she shakes it off. Because it is her turn next. And she...
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. But because she hasn't taken a turn yet, I also get to add my extra 2d6 of damage again.
Okay.
So another 11.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Really,
God
Max.
damn!
Okay, you were saying another 11 damage there.
Okay, I'm
There,
doing
Alpha
that.
Strike.
Hold on, okay. She skitters up to you.
She has a 35-foot movement speed.
She has a 40-foot movement speed.
Oh no. I should have thought of moving again. Oh well.
What does she want to do? Yeah, first attack. Her tail swings up to sting you.
100% hits.
You take 8 piercing and make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. 19. So I passed that. So just
That is a pass,
piercing.
yes.
So I take 4
So you-
piercing.
Okay. Damn. Oh no, and you take half of 15, so
Oh, so it's half damage with that. Okay.
yes. 7 poison damage.
Oh no, my temp HP took a hit.
And she's now going to swing her claws at you as her hands transform into scorpion claws. Was that not on here? Did I put that on here? Fucking goddamn it. Whatever. 5 plus. Does a 15 does not hit you.
It falls short, yes.
And again, oh, natural 1. Okay, she only gets you with her tail. Her scorpion claws are not quite as nimble as that thing is.
Just for flavor, as she comes in and goes for that, he just smacks her in the face once with a portal hand. Not enough to do damage, but it does throw her off.
Wow, rude.
And she stung me with part of her body.
The
Don't
sack
wanna
does
go.
not appreciate this.
That is her turn. Jack. Jack?
A little hell?
Gray.
Can you not hear me?
No,
Now
now
we
we
can.
I was talking, but okie dokie. What the fuck, discard? So Jack is going to look between the absolutely titanic cat thing, that's probably vampiric or demonic or some shit over there, and the lady with the scorpion tail and go, huh, there's one sane option here. And he's going to go for the lady with the scorpion tail.
Hmm.
I have an ability I wish to activate, but I need to reread which one it is. So as I get up, I am going to spend 2 moxie points and use Scrap Like a Sleuth.
Oh.
Which is a fun little ability.
Fun.
So I can hone in on idiosyncrasies and bad habits of an enemy you can see within 30 feet. When I do, I have advantage on weapon attacks against the creature, which my unarmed attacks, I guess, count. And you add half your proficiency bonus round up to your AC against attacks made by that creature. So it lasts for 1 minute, which is roughly around 10 rounds. And I'm a punch it.
Puncher.
I'm assuming an 11 does not hit.
It does not.
But does
14
25.
does not either.
I have
Oh, you have
advantage.
Yeah,
25
that
hit?
does. Yes.
Cool. And he's just gonna like duck in once and swing trying to hit. Team up with the sack man, I get the sack.
Alrighty.
Sackman's a different person.
The sack reaches
That
a
is-
hand through space-time and gives you a pat on the back.
I don't like how leathery that felt.
The sack
fine.
appreciates this gesture.
Let's see. At the end of your turn, the Queen of Scorpions is going to use a legendary action.
Should have known.
As her eyes melt into a black inky void, and she looks directly at you. The sack. Make a wisdom saving throw as she casts Eye Bite.
Oh, that's a fun spell. Okay. Not quite my best. Ah, soft 20.
Oh, fucking
that was lucky.
seeds.
The sack has rolled insanely high on every saving throw except for the one his highest stat.
Goddamn.
She just looks in and the sack just looks right back like he's watching his favorite episode of something.
And she's like, ugh.
Like, oh god, joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
Ugh.
Okay, alright. Darian.
Well, we should probably take care of one threat out as quickly as possible to focus on the other two. So I'm going to move over here.
Do you want to, though?
Maybe I do.
Yeah, let me see. That work again.
And I'm going to spend a moxie point to get temp HP.
Alright.
And I'm gonna make my 2 attacks. This counts as flanking, doesn't it?
Where are you at? No, you are not flanking. You are not flanking her.
I would like to move a little bit more then.
You need to move one more if you want to flank.
Alright, I'll move over right there.
I
But you need-
appreciate-
Oh.
You need to move one. Yeah. There you go.
Alrighty.
With 35 movement that Leah and I have, you should be able to do that, yeah.
I have 55.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make my haymakers.
Okay.
Damn.
And since I got a critic, since it would be a straight roll, just rolling with advantage and disadvantage, right? So that's a critical, right?
Yeah, that's a critical. You have
I'm
straight
gonna
roll right now.
activate Slasher.
Jesus Christ, guys.
I love those feats so much. More people need to use them.
To the start of the next turn, the target has disadvantage on all attacks.
I was
Okay.
going to get Crusher, but it wouldn't work with the elemental strikes I do.
I
Jeez.
realized that
Already.
a really funny thing that the 3 pugilists have largely focused on the same target so far, and we are literally JoJo stomping. I just want to point
Yes,
that
you
out.
are. 38 damage altogether that time. Fuck. Alright.
The boys just swarm the Scorpion while the girls are standing back like, goddamn.
Is that your whole... Is that everything?
I can't fucking punch a mist. How do you punch
Yes,
a cloud?
Those are my actions.
I was gonna
Okay.
say, typical man, always chasing tail.
Oh, I resent that.
It wasn't in character.
You make a lot of assumptions about the sack.
It wasn't in
Okay.
character.
I know.
I also don't trust the staff not to hear me and just reach through my computer.
Aha, okay. For her last legendary action, she burrows underground without provoking attacks of opportunity, and she is out of sight.
Bitch.
Zach just stares down into the hole, making plans.
And so that was the end of your turn, right, Darian?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Mm.
Wasagium.
Okay. Well, there's one thing within reach that she can see that she can get to and hit, so she's gonna go right here. And she's gonna try to punch this fucking other cat.
That hit.
Punch a bitch. Punch a bitch.
Wait, let me check. That does hit, yes.
Okay, so all 3 of those hit.
They do all hit, yes.
Okay, and then one of them is gonna get the giant smite on top of it.
Okay.
And she's gonna, since she hit and she has Crusher, she's gonna push his ass 5 foot over here.
Okay.
Just gonna clock him right in the face and make him stagger over to the side.
Alright. 11. Doing math. Christ. Alrighty.
Let me see here.
Meow, I said. Meow!
Oh god.
Meow, I
One of
said.
those games.
Oh.
Oh, God's French.
Having some Murgatroyd.
I didn't even get to do anything,
Yeah.
French
Zach's
guy.
head turns like 270 degrees like an owl's.
Like,
its sensitive voice dumb enough to rival its own.
It's like, I was meant to be part of the cat's production.
I should have hit it harder if it was. She's again.
Yeah, is that your turn?
She's got the psychotic grin on her face, and she's just waiting to see what it's gonna do back.
Kayla.
I'm gonna shift, fly about 15 feet in the air, shift over here, and then I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith.
Okay.
On myself, obviously. Yeet.
Yeah.
Alright. And that's turn.
Okay. Skitter.
There's a lot of bad things I want to dive on. Sorry. I'm just like, probably prepare.
Not liking the look of either of those two things. Skitter, though, is going to... Let's see. Yeah, Skitter's going to just go over here and shoot a lightning bolt at it as it's like a spectral vision of a full-sized blue dragon just kind of manifests over her head as she does the lightning bolt.
Ooh, very nice visual. Alrighty. That's 7 plus. That's 7 minus 2, my bad. That's a failure.
Okay, then again, because you can do it for both their attacks.
Uh-huh. That's still a minus 2, so... That's 24 damage.
Okay, and... Okay, that would leave me just 5 feet to run away, but she's gonna run up and bonus action punch this and try to stunning strike it.
That hits.
So that's fire damage.
Okay.
And stunning strike needs to make a 17 con save.
Okay. Okay, that's a plus 3. Ah!
It has a plus. Oh.
Ah! As it's, that wasn't fair. I didn't get to do anything. You come up and punch him in the back of the head and just flops on the ground.
Yeah, like, just do like a flaming elbow drop into the back of its head, like, trying to stun it.
Great.
That's my turn.
Nerve attack.
Yeah, these things you gotta go.
He's talking and then just to the ground.
I can imagine it's not even that dramatic a hit. You just come up and just one quick little tap to the back of the neck.
Leviosa.
And that is your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
I probably should have moved further away.
No, that's not what I want. Aha, perfect. Skitter.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Hello? Shitballs. Hold on 1 second. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
We
Connection
could hear
just
you the whole time.
connection just went. No, you can't hear anything. So, I'm seeing things going on the map. I'm like, what's going on?
Oh,
Oh, no.
jeez.
That's all.
Did you catch the cat scratch being fucking knocked flat?
I caught that. I caught
Okay.
you saying skitter and then this thing coming up behind him. So
Okay, yeah. This thing glided across the ground towards Skitter. What's the one to do?
Skitter, she's just like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I know. Right now, that's what she can. Oh, wait, what's that do?
Please let it be a dexterity save. Please let it be a dexterity save.
It's going to take a claw swipe at you. No, that's not the wrong. That's the wrong one. Apologies.
Oh.
That is the wrong one. Sorry. That one hit.
Yeah.
Okay, you take 18 slashing damage.
Ow.
And it is going to use its blood reservoir. You make a. Actually, no, it's not going to do that yet. But you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
I knew I should have taken resilient.
That is a
I should have taken
failure.
resilient.
After it slashes you, the claw marks. When you fail the save, extra blood spurts out of the wound
Yeah, that's
and
mine.
is like absorbed into the Bloodstone Sentinel's body. You take
Mine.
6 more slashing damage, I guess. And its blood reservoir goes up by that amount. That's gonna make a second swing.
Oh no, it has fighting game mechanics.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
15. Make another Constitution saving throw. Wait, is that one per round? No. Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm in danger.
That is a failure. You take 7 more, and it gets 7 more into its blood reservoir. And now, it's going to use some of that blood reservoir to use Inspire Fury. Hold on, is that what I'm going to do? Yeah, make a Charisma saving throw. That is a failure.
Is it a fear effect?
No, it's worse.
Oh no.
It's Inspire Fury. You need to use your reaction to go to your nearest ally and attack them once.
No.
That is, in fact, Wasagwim. Well, actually, no, it's Wasagwim. Go and punch Wasagwim.
Oh,
Sorry.
now you roll high.
As the blood that it was drinking, it's going into the cloud. Some of it seeps into you, and you're suddenly extremely angry. Specifically at the people who have been fighting with you.
In the cloud.
Hey, I'm just 1 point above bloodied from just that round.
Jesus Christ.
Yeesh.
That was like 45 damage.
You hit her in like the thigh and she like pauses and looks down at you like, you son of a bitch.
Alrighty, it used up a good chunk of its stuff to do that though, so it goes down. Okay. That is its turn. But now it is the Crash Scratch's turn. He was stunned and just fucking flopped on the ground.
Let's see, and it can...
I believe it wears off
until
on
the
your next
end
turn.
of my next turn, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just stuck there. He's just stuck there.
She's just stuck there for the better part of the next round.
I'm going to
Yeah.
stride over there and beat the shit out of it.
We go back up the top of the turn order. The sack.
Okay. I've been thinking about this. And I think I'm gonna punch that cloud.
Punch that cloud.
I think you're better qualified than that than most of us. I'm not sure you even have blood.
Hey.
The sack steps up next to the bird person.
Oh god.
And that's the maximum extent of my range. Hands shoot down into the ground, being inspired by the Scorpion Queen before. And I'm going to punch him. Super sack punches. 19.
That hits.
14 bludgeoning and 15.
That misses.
All right, and
Actually, wait, hold on. That just matches its AC, so yeah, that hits.
Nice. All right, and I think it's been working pretty well so far. Let's spend one more point to do 2 more super sack punches.
Go for it. Hit.
21
Miss.
and 12. Ah, well.
Super sack. It's a super sackin'.
Alright, you just fucking shoot over and start pummeling.
The fist just come up out of the ground, extendable, like rubber 2 hose style, and just punch it in the face a few times.
Yeah.
And then, because I don't know how far this thing can fucking move, and I only use 10 feet of my movement. Let's see here. Yeah. Over right there next to the lion.
Okay.
How you doing?
Let's see. It is the Scorpion's Queen turn. I'm trying to decide what to do. That take her. It does take an action. Well, whatever. Darian. The Scorpion Queen pops out of the ground behind you.
You return to the battle.
I never left.
You did, though.
yeah.
We watched you do it.
You went like
She's
a
going to
whole 5 feet.
That misses, correct?
Yes, it do.
We did the
Okay.
watch to do it. Fucking hell.
Does that hit?
Yes.
Jeez, she's rolling like garbage. Christ. You take 15 bludgeoning damage from her claw.
Garbage, you say.
Rolling like
27.
That definitely
garbage.
hits.
Huh.
You take 16 more bludgeoning damage. She pops out of the ground behind you. Misses with her tail sting, but then just starts pummeling you to shit like you do everything else.
He's just
Claw
standing there
versus
taking it.
claw.
Oh no, you're Armstronging it.
I mean,
The sack
there
waits
goes all
and-
my temp HP.
The sack waits until you're like 10 seconds of getting pounded, and just goes,
Look out!
Is this the best you can muster against the king of beasts?
She looks surprised. That is her turn. No, she's like, what are you made of?
Old people.
Old people?
There's a reason I have lived this long. You will not.
That if I die this day, I shall die with glory.
She'll still be dead.
Yes! Fight to the last! Resist
Yeah.
and bite.
Alright. You have advantage on your next strike. Jack,
Oh, it's my turn. Oh, yes.
it is your turn.
It is. I'm gonna walk up over here while they're like villain and hero monologuing, just like, don't mind me, I'm just coming around. And because my thing is still prevalent of scrap like a sleuth for like 9 more rounds, I'ma just deck her with advantage.
Okay.
There's also a very big lion being loud. Who's
This is fascinating.
Darian and the Scorpion Queen are having a moment.
None can resist the charms of the Platinum Gilf.
No, they cannot.
So
With
I'm assuming a
advantage,
13
that hit.
doesn't.
The
I'm assuming a
Colosseum
13 doesn't hit, but the
Polycule.
20 does.
The 20 hits, not the 13.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming.
Cute.
I'm debating, should I spend another Moxie point? Fuck it. Let's spend another Moxie point and just hit her a little harder. What's the worst that can happen? She's distracted by her new... That.
Her
Whatever.
new,
I am rolling like shit on damage.
there you go. 20 more.
And just like, don't mind me. Told you about this, Mom. Nothing personal. Well, it's a little personal, I guess. But not as personal as whatever the fuck you've got going on.
You do that. Is that at the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. He's just gonna stand there like...
She could have fucking punched you in the gut. With her legendary action. You take 19 bludgeoning. As you say that, she just turns around and socks you right in the stomach.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me check some... Yeah, that does it. Okay.
I think a 28 hits, Gray.
Well, I get...
Or a 22 hits.
Well, I add half my proficiency bonus rounded up to my AC
Yeah, I know,
against attacks.
But
So I'm just making sure.
Yeah, and you gotta make sure. I mean, you worked really hard to get that 26 AC.
Yeah, no.
That 26 AC, Gray.
No, that's fire. Okay.
Darian,
He
it
takes
is
it like
now
a
your
champ.
turn.
Gonna spend
Show me what you can do, White Mane.
Gonna spend another Moxie point. Start throwing haymakers.
Just throwing hands.
You are flanking. Fucking criminy. All of those hit.
Crit, Jesus Christ.
Well, you only get one of those crits, but
Yeah.
we're fucking... Hold on, let me do math. Hold on. How do you want to do this?
As she goes in for another swing of her scorpion claws, just grabs her wrist and fucking headbutts her.
Do you want to kill her?
No,
I should have
just laser the
asked
fuck
before
out.
now, but... What?
Yeah.
As she goes down, you see shoujo manga roses appearing around the borders of her vision.
Yes. Encircling
Darian.
Darian Whitemane. But then she collapses to the ground unconscious.
You fought valiantly. Too well to die this day.
Alright.
He is going to use his movement to help. Yep. Just
Get her?
gonna. Mew.
Mew. Mew.
You fought valiantly. Bye.
Hey.
Fare thee well.
You know, you took her out, but it did take almost all of that damage to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's your turn?
Sees
As
Cat
he
Scratch
runs off.
finally a worthy opponent.
What,
Oh,
Sarah?
that's masculinity.
Just Darian sees Cat Scratch finally a worthy opponent.
Yep.
It's really
he's
funny
got
that you think that.
He's the king of beasts. He has to fucking represent.
Masagrim.
She points at a giant finger in Skitter's face and goes, "We're gonna have words," and stomps by.
Don't play me with that thing.
And I know it already has advantage because it's stunned, so yeah.
Uh-huh.
But I'm just gonna, set up for next time. Punch a bitch. Punch a bitch.
That hits.
And,
That hits.
yeah, punch a bitch.
That
And
hits.
Giant Smite, and on that last one, she's gonna pick him up, actually bodily, and fucking suplex him,
Okay.
so he moves 5 feet down.
Down where?
Just down
Like,
down here a little
Yeah,
bit.
down here? Down here? Okay. Okay.
Skinner
Oh,
steps
10,
back
20.
and you flip it, and it's just like, all right.
37 damage. This is... Oh, you know what?
Just a little bit
Damn
over
it,
here.
cat.
What? Okay. You know what? This is probably mean, but this thing doesn't care. The cat scratch needs to make a Constitution saving throw. It fails.
Oh, what a bitch!
As it slams down, you see like what happened to Skitter. Blood explode. Its blood explodes outward even more and is subsumed into the Bloodstone Sentinel.
Oh, I killed it?
Yeah.
Raven,
Damn.
did you go to sleep?
Still here.
Okay. She sees that and she actually looks really angry suddenly. It's like, oh, you son of a bitch.
That
You
was
all-
foul play.
You all thought the cat scratch was a threat. It's the weakest thing here.
It was the only one she could reach.
No, but you are like, oh no.
Size is not
Those
everything.
Kobold press books. I know what you're doing.
Kayla, it is your turn.
Oh. Yeah, I don't trust being in this thing's range, so full action the dash, hit, and then I'm wonking my happy ass. You know what? All the way over here.
Okay.
So it's just again just the zoom, the call of smite fist, crack. See if I hit.
That
You're a
hits.
paladin, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Don't you get 2 hits at
Oh, this is a full action to dash.
Yeah, and then a
Oh,
bonus
just-
action strike.
It gets a +5 onto this hit. Like for example, that 11. That's
Right, the
I
charging
rolled
feat.
a 1. Yeah, and
Alright.
it's also getting a happy
19.
little level 2 smite because fuck it.
Oh, are your fists magic, by the way?
The blunt damage is not, but the radiant is because it's.
Oh yeah, it's radiant.
Yeah, so the 11 is not, but everything else is.
Okay, so
The 11 is the only thing that's not magic.
okay, math time. 12.
Apologies. Kala throws a lot
you're
of
good.
dice.
I have a
Especially when-
calculator for this.
Especially when I
Okay.
stop caring about spell slots. 18, 20, 21, 22.
You do that. Its own. Oh no.
It's 31 total.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I said I have a calculator.
I gotcha. Sorry.
No, you're good. Is that your turn then?
Yeah, that's my entire turn.
All right, Skitter.
Okay, seeing the cat get slurped like a Capri Sun, I'm going to
Yeah, pretty much.
move a little bit. Let's see, that's 10 feet. And yeah, I don't like getting close to this thing, so I'm just gonna keep shooting this thing with lightning.
I believe you have a limit on those before you need to start using key points.
Proficiency, I think.
Yeah, I think you
Oh,
get
right.
proficiency uses, and then you need
Oh.
to use key points.
Oh yeah, this would be the first one because I've done it 4 times.
Yeah. Alrighty. Then do you still
Oh.
want to do that?
No, I'll run up to it
Okay.
and just-
Skitter punch.
Nope. 15.
15 hits.
And I'm going to do fire damage. See if that does it.
Fire damage. Alrighty, 9 more.
And then flurry of blows using a key point. 2 more strikes.
Alrighty, hits.
God damn. Wish someone was there. Then another.
You have one more, right?
Oh, that was it.
Oh, okay.
4
9,
attacks,
13, 11.
but only 3 hit. And they're all fire.
Okay.
Or it doesn't seem to resist fire, does it? After the first
It
hit.
doesn't. It does not seem anything special with the fire. But
Okay.
how do you want to do this?
Oh. Yeah, just going into the flurry of flaming fisted blows, I want to, like, find whatever core this is and just kind of rake it in half with the flaming fist to dissipate the mist.
You break its entire body in half. Because, like, it has a body. Here,
I'm trying to burn away the mist with the fire.
for reference sake. That is the Bloodstone Sentinel. But yeah.
Yeah.
It is down. You snap its body in half, and the two halves just flop to the ground.
She looks like for a moment like she didn't really expect to do that before it's like throwing up her fist again.
Oh, I forgot something. The Bloodstone Sentinel is dead.
Oh no.
The battle seems to be done for just a second. But an ability I forgot it had activates on the cat scratch. 9 lives. It comes back to life with 9 HP. And Darian. Darian?
Is it sure it wants to?
What it has left. What does it want to do?
Oh,
Is it,
oh, it's still
Okay.
up and alive. Like with Skinner, I've seen that.
Pretty hard to miss it getting back up on its feet.
yeah.
Okay, then she's going to zoop.
Okay. That's valid. Does a 19 hit you, Darian?
Yes, it does.
You take 10 piercing and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, he's good at that. He'll be fine.
No.
You have failed. You are poisoned, and because you are a feline humanoid, you have contracted cat scratch fugue.
What?
Cat scratch fugue? Oh no.
Fugue, yeah. Let me see what this does. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, you were infected. Oh, nothing happens. Okay. For now.
Nothing right now, but like 20 years from now? Damn.
At his age, 20 years is not a concern.
Oh. In 3 days, if you do not beat your save every rest, you will become a cat scratch.
As
You have
we've
been
seen
like
the-
catropede.
As you've seen the kind
he's
of
gonna
shit.
turn into a bigger, more muscular cat.
But no, you also are extremely violent and destroy everything.
Also, this thing's kind of a bitch.
I mean, yes, but no, he's not gonna have its stat block. He's gonna be himself, but a cat scratch.
In other words, he's
And it
legitimately
has
thinking
one claw
about it.
attack. What?
Which means that he's just legitimately thinking about it.
The soft swinging at you.
Yes.
30
Aw.
slashing.
Oh, that's baby damage.
Oh, that is his turn. Sack. That's the only thing I had this thing here for.
One last little gimmick.
Yeah,
To infect the Lion Man.
just to attack the Lion Man. That's all I wanted it to do, and it got to do it. Great.
All right. I don't feel great about this, but I'm gonna do it. Thought about it long and hard, and I'm gonna punch him.
What's really funny is that before the Bloodstone Sentinel did its thing, it had 1 HP left from Musagwim's attacks.
Well. All right, is that if it's my turn now, does that 21 hit it?
It does, and it's dead.
Hey, can I do a flavor thing?
Absolutely.
The sack just kind of rolls the eyes for a moment, just disappears, reappears overhead, punches into midair into its little pocket dimension, and pulls out a steel chair.
What's that? It's the sack with a steel chair!
And just comes down right on top of it.
Are you killing it?
Yeah, the sack's
Okay.
gonna kill it.
Oh god, that cat was broken in half.
Punches into the air again and puts the slightly bloodied chair away very gingerly. Just kind of claps the hands together.
Well, the crowd roars in approval, and you all get 7 temp HP. Unless you already have temp HP above 7, in which case you don't.
Oh,
I still have the 12 from that 18 you gave me.
Gotcha.
So, I would go down to back down to small size now, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Oh, VV, have you been keeping track of your turns?
yeah, I've still got about I actually still have about 6 rounds to go.
Okay. Pew pew pew.
Easy. Would you like me to heal that disease, or
Yes.
do you want it?
Please heal me.
I think your kobold friend might need a hand too.
For disease?
No, for being clawed to shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it'd take 5 lay on hands to cure the disease, and like, it's something that's only gonna bother you once every day.
Yeah, that's fair.
One long rest
no.
later, you can still take care of it.
You have to make a save every night for 3 days, and if you fail each save, you turn into a cat scratch.
So literally tomorrow, after a long rest time, just cure him then.
Yeah. Alright. So over, and like, how much HP does my little kobold friend want?
I mean, I'm 49 out of 98. I'm like just about bloodied. So, however much you want to share.
I'll drop 15.
Nice.
There you go.
What
Very good fighting, all of you.
If they had given me 20, it would have been 69.
I was at that. The Scorpion Queen got me to 69.
Nice.
Careful, we might get YouTube to flag us.
Yeah.
Too
Don't
hot
worry,
for
there's no-
YouTube.
There's no bat monsters.
It's true. Yeah, the crowd is roaring, and the Rakshasa is looking down at all of you with a grin on his face and a glint in his eye. We are getting closer and closer to the grand finale, everybody. But before we quite reach it, we have the penultimate round for the night. It's the sack.
Mm-hmm.
You feel a strange twitch in your little pocket dimension that you move through.
Oh no.
And Kayla, you feel something unearthly approaching as well.
Okay.
For
On
the
high alert.
penultimate, what?
I was just saying on high alert then.
For the penultimate round tonight. Let me find the stat block. I lost it for a second. Here we go. Are you really medium sized? Okay. We have. Oh yeah, it's right here. The baleful beast Baliri as a portal to hell opens up.
He knew it. He's a demon
Right
cat.
here.
He's a demon cat. He summons a demon. Fucking called it.
Not a cop. He's not a cop. It's a demon.
It's not a demon, it's a fiend.
Fiend. Apologies.
No, that's a jackass.
Ah!
That thing has crab hands. Don't fucking like that shit.
You just fought a lady with scorpion hands.
Yeah, but she had Themin. That's a man with a donkey for a head and pin crab hands. And it came out of a portal to
Feather
hell.
punch.
I don't like that.
Coming from the ethereal plane itself. Where's my notes?
Oh no,
The
there's more.
planar stalking predator. The dimensional shambler. As out of your own pocket dimension, this thing crawls out.
The sack does like an over-exaggerated, violated gasp.
Yeah, that thing's fucking ugly.
And they are with control their initiative.
It's just a growing pile of giant bodies over there.
Yeah, there is. Okay, first up.
Oh, good. You're already in the dead zone.
Alrighty.
To the dead zone.
Ooh, that's a 21.
Highway to the dead
What's his
zone.
next?
God damn, this thing. 5.
16.
It has a +5.
Oh, it has
Not
a plus 5.
It's 21. To be
Damn,
specific.
okay, it beats me.
Let's see, it's a 16. No, it's plus Damien, so that's
I got excited there for a second. Was like,
that-
hey, yo.
And the Baliri got a 16. So that puts it. There. Let me pull up the. Before we get into this, does anyone need to like use the bathroom or anything?
I would like to use that.
Actually, I could, yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that now before we get into the last 2 rounds of combat.
I'll go get a snack
Here,
real
mate.
quick. A snack
Yes.
for the snack.
A snack for the sack. God damn it.
Going in his snack
It's
sack.
a lunch sack.
Going in his snack sack.
Awful.
Awful. Horrendous.
Of course.
I feel like I should be the one to blame for this.
Why?
Because, well, I've been running my arena shots. And Nora participated in the first round and almost immediately after came up with the Punchshot idea. So I'm blaming me. Because why the fuck not? But the Dimensional Shambler's a bit of a chunky boy.
A chunk.
I also appreciate that we've had nearly every single school of monster here. We've had extra-dimensional horrors, fae bullshit. We've got fucking all this other stuff, and I appreciate that we have like a little demon man. He's a donkey, but he's fine. We'll get used to it. use it.
Okay, I returned.
Pizza.
In true sack fashion, I went and got a bag of popcorn.
I should go get me some sun chips. And Dr. Pepper.
Chips. 30. I should probably use this time to go put up the chickens.
Chickens.
Chicones.
Okay, I am back.
This has been very amusing.
It has. I got to punch a lava monster.
Ham on ham combat.
Also, Scaffa,
Yep.
you need to go check Scene's Ultimate Rumble Room in the Old Fucks.
Okay.
That is all.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are people back? Is other people back yet?
I am.
Okay.
Grayson died.
Well, here we go.
None yet.
Well, it is my business because you're in my game.
That's fair. No, motherfucker, got you stupid fucking spinner rack. You're not supposed to be a goddamn ditto.
What?
Playing a little Pokemon Go.
Ah, okay.
They're having a catch challenge, and I've been trying to track down a Spinnerack, and I finally catch a Spinnerack.
There's a
It's
Ditto?
Fucking Ditto.
That's unlucky.
No, you go in punishment hole. After we're done, I may have been having a little bit of needing to do two things at once. I may have pulled up a bunch of cool vintage paleo art for later looking at. Browsing through some of it now, and some of it's fun, and some of it's horrendous. But tastefully horrendous. That one needs to go away. I don't like that one.
I am here.
Yeah.
Be right back. Gotta take care of something.
Okay.
See, Scatha, I told you should check it out.
They've returned with chips and dip.
I've got sun chips.
I thought I was doing okay with 19 AC as a monk, but then I'd get bloodied in like one round. Or near bloodied.
Yeah, but you avoided things up until then.
Yeah, the only other damage was because I punched the
The fire.
magma.
The insanus.
I like this 5-foot shove that I have that I could just do when I hit something. It's funny.
It's a good feat. It's a really good feat.
Yeah.
It's too bad the thing that I got a critical on died afterwards, so it didn't actually activate anything. Pokemon graham cracker snacks, so I'm pretty happy with myself.
Good.
I'm back.
Eating Bulbasaur's face.
Good, we just wait for DZ.
What?
Oh no, not Bulbasaur.
What did I step into?
You heard her.
I have Pokemon graham cracker snacks.
I just heard eating Bulbasaur's face.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. They got Bulbasaur's face, they got Pikachu, they got a Pokeball, so it's just that I got an entire bag full of fucking Bulbasaur face so far.
You guys having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this.
Very much so.
Good.
Sorry, I was munching chips, but yes, I'm having a lot of fun.
Good. Good. I'm glad we were able to get to most everything tonight. In my balancing, I had to cut one enemy.
Yeah?
It was a Manastorm Golem.
Oh.
Mm.
His name was going to be the mightily manipulated Manastorm Golem.
That's great.
Because there's going to be a wizard in the audience controlling him.
Oh, one of those fuckers.
What a bitch.
Always a goddamn wizard. Probably bet on it and everything.
The sack would
Yeah.
find him and give him an atomic wedgie.
He's a wizard, so he'd instantly die.
It depends on its level, but
You can just open up a portal and give him a swirly in it.
if he's under level 15, yeah, he'd instantly die.
I am returned.
Yeah! Okay. Cyril? Cyril? Okay. Gray?
Yes, I.
Easy.
Sorry, more trip.
Yeah, you're good.
Hello.
You're good. Easy. Raven.
Yeet.
Katha.
Yep.
Vagrant Verse.
Yo.
Okay. We are all ready. As the Dimensional Shambler and the Belir have entered the fray.
Skitter hisses at it. She doesn't like fiends, considering.
Yeah, that's fair. Start of the turn. The sack.
Still at the top. Alright. So,
You got a 25.
yep. So, I thought long and hard about it, and I want to punch him.
You
Sack up
sure?
top.
Is that what you're gonna do?
You know, you've given me pause. Good room for thought, and I'm still gonna punch him.
Okay.
Engage
Close
it in a philosophical discussion.
12's probably not gonna hit.
No.
I didn't think so. Alright. Boop. Oh, wow. Low.
No.
Oh, man. This thing is throwing the sack off its game.
Yeah, it's doing what you do.
Oh, how dare!
Oh, right. Also,
And-
you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no.
Too insulted to hit it.
19.
You are. Oh, wait, 19? You are
Yep.
fine.
Well, good. I would hope so. Okay. We are
19
going
hits.
to...
Oh, 19, no, blah.
Nope. Yeah, we're gonna try and hit him 2 more times. Super sack punch! Nat 20 this time.
Oh.
That hits.
And I don't know if the rules are that the 2d6 of the bugbear stats is doubled as well or not.
Any dice you roll are doubled.
Yeah, go, yeah, yeah.
Is the rules as written. Dice you roll are doubled.
Oh,
Flat modifiers
So,
are not.
18 plus 16.
Okay.
The Saga's a bugbear mechanically, fits too well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That means he can fit into places he
And-
shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yep. And a
And-
19.
That hit.
So another 18 damage on top of that. And
Okay.
time to scrungle Bungus away. And because he can fit through small size spaces, he literally goes right underneath Grace character's legs.
Oh, I hate it.
Just the slithers.
Awful little man.
You get an
it
attack
is
of
now-
opportunity.
That's tiny man.
It is now the Dimensional Shambler's turn.
Jack just looks down and is like, "What the fuck are you doing? You could have just walked around."
I remember the one Batman villain that's like quadruple jointed or whatever.
Ragdoll.
Yeah, that dude.
God, you're just playing Ragdoll, but worse.
I mean, he even wears a
That's not
sack
what I
on his
wanted to
head.
do.
That's an accomplishment.
Ragdoll does wear a sack on his head, so
Yeah.
No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. As a bonus action, the Dimensional Shambler disappears.
Smahabler.
Can anybody see?
Smaller.
Does anybody have any special sight?
I just have dark vision.
Just dark vision. Yeah.
Haha.
Yeah.
it's
That
not
nobody
active.
can see the Shambler. When it is its turn, he checks something with the Valyri. That's too far. Okay, and it is now Jack's turn.
Jack kind of blinks as it like vanishes. Looks back to the sack. Looks
Yeah,
to the fairy.
It did like what the sack does, and like stepped into something that wasn't there.
Yes. No, and it like vanishes into nothing from Jack's perspective. Looks to the sack. Looks to the fairy. He's
Oh,
like,
no.
how the fuck are we supposed to fight that? You know, no, I'm just gonna go fucking punch a demon. And I am going to spend my turn probably moving 30 feet closer towards this weird crab man. You two have fun with that. That's supernatural bullshit.
You get extra
Punched Lava
stats.
earlier.
Was it?
Do you
Did I
speak?
roll
Do
back?
you speak Abyssal,
No.
Jack?
No.
You just hear a
Jack.
fucking horrific sound in your head as the Valyri looks at you.
Don't fucking know what you're saying, mate. Suck a dick. And that's an undercommon.
It can't understand you.
Oh, awkward.
Oh, let me see. Oh, oh, that's perfect. It is the Valyri's turn, and it just makes the worst sound any of you have ever heard. Specifically, you three here.
Mm-hmm.
And all of you need to make Constitution saving throw,
Or what?
or you take damage.
Oh.
And you're
hey,
stunned.
everyone within 10 feet of me, you get a +5 to your saving throws.
That's
Hello,
fine.
Paladin Aura.
Paladin.
The 17.
Oh, sorry. Not +5, +2. My bad. I was thinking of a different paladin.
Okay, okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's based on my charisma, and I have rolled a max charisma paladin before.
There you go. The DC is 18.
Oh no, I'm 4 short.
Cone.
Ooh, that's supposed
Yep.
to. That is all of you fail except for
I got
Jack passes.
Jack got a
okay.
24 and just was like, I'm coming to kick your ass. There's nothing fucking
Skitter,
stopping me.
Skitter, and Kala, you both take 39 necrotic damage as organs inside of you rupture from the sound pressure, and
Yeah,
you
I
are
throw up
stunned.
blood.
You are stunned until
39 damage? Jesus.
yes. How long does it stun you? Until the end of its next turn. Your next turn.
Okay.
Nope, none of you are oozes or anything without organs, so. Okay, and Jack, you take half of that. So you take 19, I believe. Yeah, 19 necrotic damage. Yes, your organs don't quite rupture, but they do uncomfortably squirm from the sound pressure. And that is its turn. Up next is Darian.
Now, if I remember correctly, when you gain temporary HP that you already
You
you
do
already
not
have
add
some.
temp HP, you take the higher.
Yeah. So I'm going to use
Yeah. You
my
three don't
point
forget
to,
the temp HP you had.
Yeah.
You all had 7 temp HP.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I had 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had 7.
Nora gave us 7 after the last round.
Because the crowd
No.
cheered you on.
So I am going to just book it all the way over there.
And Gray?
Hmm?
That was supposed to be a Constitution saving throw. I just clicked the wrong thing on the sheet.
Oh, fair enough. I
That
didn't want
reminds
to bring
me,
it up.
I need to do a con check to see if my
Go to faith.
spell goes away. No, I'm good,
Yeah.
I think.
Are you? I don't think you are. Is it?
I don't...
It's.
Let's
Let me
see.
check concentration.
It fits over 10, I think.
It's
It's
over 10.
worded
Yes.
weirdly.
It's over 10, so I think you need to beat half the damage done. Right?
I don't
Yeah, you would
know.
have had to make a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
you lose
now-
concentration.
Yeah, it's good to know
You
that
did-
spell was useful.
You did just have some organs rupture, so.
Meh.
Well, the first time won't be the last time.
No, but you're,
Kala's a level 11 paladin. It's just Tuesday.
eh.
Fucking
Darian.
demons.
I don't have a lot of blood to lose.
Don't worry, it's fine.
I am tiny. My blood is valuable.
One might argue that the smaller you are, the more valuable the blood is.
Yeah. Darian. Oh, there you are.
And,
What do you
I'm
want
gonna
to
make
do?
I'm gonna make my 2 attacks on this thing.
Okay, make your attacks. The 15 does not hit. The 20 does. CX. Da-da-da. You guys having magical fists are helping you a lot.
Magic
Actually, no,
palm.
yeah.
Yep. That's my
Is
turn.
that your turn? Okay. Kala, you are stunned, so you only have a bonus action.
Of a paladin, there's nothing I can do on a bonus
You
action.
skipped me.
Oh, I did? Oh, it's not Grim, sorry.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grow to large size again. Bonus action.
Okay.
It should last me for the rest of this, then. Alright, and again, there's only one thing I can see.
Yep.
Can I get there? I can just get there, so... I stomp between both of you. Swing my arms back and punch a bitch.
You'll have
That
advantage
misses.
because I'm flanking.
That one.
Oh, you are flanking, yes.
Does that make a difference?
It does, because he would hit now.
Okay. Then hit again.
Hits.
And again.
Hits.
And
whew.
one of those. And let's see, is there anything I can do? Nope. Okay, nope, that's it. She's she's not gonna make it move or anything unless he wants to shift it over to this space, but I'm already flanking with him, I think.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm just gonna start wailing at it in its ugly fucking donkey face, because holy shit, it looks like that goddamn horse did. So it's gonna die. I believe that's turn.
Alright. That is turn. Kala. No, sorry. Yeah, Kala, you can't do anything. Skitter, you have a bonus action.
Wait.
Yeah,
Stunned
as
means
a-
you can't cast spells, right?
What?
Stunned means you can't cast spells, right?
I don't think so. Let me check. It just means you can't. You
Bonus
can't.
action, you can.
You are incapacitated, can't
Okay.
move, and can speak only falteringly.
That spell, you could make the argument that a spell having verbal and somatic components might be difficult to do if you're speaking in slurred voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your spell.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass it.
Alrighty.
Nothing I can do.
You have a bonus
Okay.
action to do something, Skitter.
Yeah, and gonna use one of my key points to do Wings Unfurled, Step of the Wind, and just back up.
I do not believe you can move currently. Let me check. Incapacitated. Okay, no, you can move. All right. You can't take actions or reactions.
Wait, I can move
You
normally?
can take
or?
bonus actions.
Yeah, you can't take bonus actions. So yeah, that would count. Yeah.
Because remember when
can't move,
Jack
can't-
was incapacitated?
Stun specifies you can't move.
Oh, damn.
Right. Well, that's why I was wondering if, since I'm using the Step of the Wind to create the wings to just, like, propel myself backwards.
I think so. I know
Rules
monks.
as written, no, but I'll allow it.
I know monks have a thing where they can just shake off conditions
Oh, yeah.
with a key point.
But you need an
Not
action to
stun,
do it.
Yeah, the Stillness of Mind, that's Fear and Charmed.
Never mind.
Or wait. Yeah, and I'm immune to disease and poison at 10th, but...
This is not a disease or a poison. It is just a status
Right.
effect.
Yep, so
I
yeah, I
believe
was
you-
just
you
trying
could-
to propel myself back.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Don't want to be in range of that sound again.
It has to. It's a recharge, so.
I don't trust. So I'm just gonna go back here and just kind of spit up
Collapse
some
back
more
to the
blood.
ground.
Yeah, I'm hiding by the rock pile.
Alright. The sack.
Yes.
It is your
Alright.
turn.
I can't see. There's no way I can search for where the horrible shambler went, can I?
No, not unless you can see into the
Zach can only touch. He cannot
any
see.
other planes. Can you see
For-
into any other planes?
Nope. I can punch into them, but that's it.
You can't see it though,
Nope.
and you do not know which one it's in.
Nope. Okay. Checking range here. Yeah, I don't want to get us getting close to that. Alright, Zach's gonna... Everybody else is just gathered all up over there. Zach is just gonna do this, and I'm gonna hold an action that if that thing appears within my attacking range, which is 35 feet, I'm gonna
Yep.
punch it.
Okay. Because when the next turn comes up, You can punch because it steps out of the lower plane right next to you.
I thought so. All right. That's 2 punches. Super sack punch. 19 and 11. Damn. All right, so 14 damage at least. As it reappears through the sack, just lashes out with one fist. It appears like it's going to go straight for the face, disappears into a rift, comes out on the other side of its face, and punches it from the other side.
Oh, very nice.
All right.
It looks at you hungrily.
Gross.
It's going to...
The sack offers it a churro.
It considers the churro. Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
Consider
I'm
the
not
churro.
good at these. 6.
Nope.
The sack he holds out the churro, but then looks at it and realizes, what am I doing? That's delicious, and just starts eating it right in front of it.
And it attacks you.
It wanted the churro.
It did. 11 slashing.
Reduced by half. I've still got 4 more rounds of that.
Second swing. Oh.
That misses.
That's
5. Okay. Huh?
And that is all I can do because it did not hit you the second time.
Mm-hmm. We just
And that
exchanged.
is
I'm just gonna say
Yes.
for flavor that we both popped through portals and like quick draw, like cowboy shootout style, managed to punch each other at the same time.
Yeah.
This is gonna be like the fight at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4, except with dimensional portals.
It is. Bloody Knuckles, it's your turn.
Fantastic. He marches around the big one to be right in the square in the face of this fucker. And I'm
Alright.
going to activate an ability I haven't used yet from one of the lovely feats that I piled upon myself. So, I'm taking one of my first attack actions. I'm going to demoralize this creature. I'm at least going to try. So I need to make an intimidation check, and it needs to make an insight check.
Alrighty?
It has... Son of a bitch!
Well.
5 plus... Insight.
Be
You got
wisdom.
8.
I got a 13!
You win. What does that do? It's frightened, right?
Yep.
Yep, it's frightened of him. Can't move towards him willingly. I mean, it's right there, but still.
Until my next turn. But
Ah.
that was only one of my attack actions, so I'm going to use the other one to punch him in the face. And then spend one of my last Moxie points. Not my total last one, but another one. Why not? And we're going to hit him another 2 times in the face. Because it's fun.
Okay. Alright, let's check its AC. This is your AC, Valeri boy. Okay. All of those hit.
Fantastic. So he just looks him dead in the eyes like, you should run now. And then doesn't give him the opportunity to run, grabs him by one of the ears and just starts swinging.
Okay, Matt.
Oh.
God, I hate that.
32 damage. What?
I hate this fucking donkey-headed asshole thing. God, Jesus.
I mean, ass head.
Asshead.
Asshead man is getting his ass handed to him.
Yes. Speaking of which, it is the asshead man's turn, and he's going to roll to see if he gets his bloody bray back. Oh, he doesn't. What a shame.
And he has to run because I'm here.
Wait, does he have to run, or is it he can't get closer?
I
A
believe they
frightened
have to.
creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while its source of fear is within line of sight.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. And there are only some fear effects, like Dissonant Whispers, I think, is the spell that makes it where you have
Yeah.
to run away.
Yeah,
Okay.
which was
That's
really
fair.
funny. when I used it against a Minotaur.
Yeah, I cannot willingly move closer to the source of fear.
This thing is not immune to fear.
It
A
is
lot
not
of
immune to-
devils and demons aren't, amazingly. I learned that when I managed to scare a pit fiend.
How else do demons keep each other in check?
Exactly.
Well, you see, here's the thing, though. As a bonus action, it's going to use Praising Praise and and praise it's the demon lord that it serves. And, it can choose 3 demons within 30 feet of it, which itself is. It has advantage.
So it's
Wait.
back to normal.
Or attack roll. But only one. Only one.
So it has a one
Congratulations,
normal
you straight
attack.
roll time.
It has a straight roll for 1 attack. Who's it gonna go for?
Maybe the man grabbing it by the head.
Yeah, that's a fair point. He's gonna try and bite you. 23
Do it, geez.
30? You take 21 piercing and 12 necrotic damage.
Okay,
This
and
thing's
like
an app.
2, 3,
As it just chomps into your arm.
Donkey bites are no joke.
No, they're not.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
You did your math, Gray?
I am doing my math. I'm
This
just now
asshole
getting
is eating me!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It
6,
is,
7,
literally.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, he bites down on the shoulder, and Jack is still staring him in the eye, seemingly unfazed, despite the fact that it's bleeding.
14 misses you.
Yep.
Does a 21 miss you?
No.
You take 14 slashing damage as one of its pincer arms slams down on your other arm.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oof. He's still
But that
just
is-
staring it in the eye like, you need to run.
That is its turn. And it is now Darian's turn.
Time
Rip
to
and
s-
tear.
Yeah, time to smack a bitch. Gonna spend a moxie point to start to get more attacks. And I'm gonna start throwing haymakers.
Yeah, Haymaker hits. Misses. Hits. Jesus Christ. Hits. It's a good thing you're flanking. Okay. Still looking pretty decent. Not as good as it was when it started, obviously, but not quite fucked yet either. I know. Miss Agwim, what do you want to do?
Let's see here. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna punch it.
What a shock. That's what I was gonna do.
Oh, yes!
Jesus.
Yes! Crusher.
Oh my god.
Crusher is gonna go off. So every attack roll made to that creature until the start of my next turn has advantage.
Advantage. Fuck, okay. Let me do
Blatted
that.
into the
11.
ground.
So I like crunch into the top of its head and like it cracks, so it makes a weak point there.
That makes it finally let go of Jack and starts praying, but it's gurgled as blood seeps down into its mouth.
Just starts laughing at it.
It looks hurt.
Like emotionally?
Yes.
Good. Fuck it.
It looks like you but why though?
I don't like you.
Kala.
Hi.
Let's maul this
Oh.
thing.
I almost feel bad for it.
It's just fucking anger. It's like, yeah, you remember last turn? I have an advantage, so 20.
That hits.
And also, fuck this thing, by the way. And because it is a fiend, I get an extra 2d8 on that.
Okay.
I believe that's
Jesus.
right. 1d8, my bad. Yeah, paladins, when they hit the right thing. Lame.
Of course.
Oh well. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's a good punch.
That hits.
It was only 1d8. I thought you said it was 2d8.
No,
It
it's
is
one.
1d8.
It is an extra. It's just an extra D8
Oh,
And,
okay.
for fiends and undead.
is it still up?
It's still up.
Oh,
But
sucks to be
it's not
it.
looking good. Oh.
Hang on. It's the extra 1d8 too. Yeet.
Okay, reverse luck each time.
It's still up.
Just crack.
This thing,
And-
despite not being as big as some of the other things, is probably the physically toughest thing you've punched all day.
She just keeps punching it, and the ringing of the gong sound, and then she's going to, let's see, she moved 15. Yeet. I don't like this thing. It hurt really bad.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, I'm below half health.
Ah.
Touch me over here, motherfucker. Anyways, end turn.
He technically got touched by an
Okay.
angel right there.
That's Fat Angel.
Bitch slapped by a divine something.
Oh,
I'm not
that
sure.
would have been such a good joke if I was a fucking ASMR. I could have just named everything touched by an angel. Damn it! Son of a bitch.
In the arms of an angel.
You're being choked out.
You will bleed.
Your spine snaps across her
Uh.
knee.
It is now the prismatic Drake's turn.
And
Price of a cup of coffee each day.
Oh, right.
and as Skitters just kind of ran back to catch her breath, she goes, rushes back in 35 feet, and her claws start dripping acid as she just goes into a rip and tear.
Rip and tear.
It
It hits. That one does not.
Bonus action.
You
know
can
what?
just attack
Okay.
with a bonus
Flurry
action.
of
You don't
blows.
need to.
No,
You wanna
I want
use
the
flurry
extra
of blows?
attacks.
Yeah, you have an extra attack as your bonus action unless you want to. Are you flanking?
Oh,
Are you
yes.
flanking?
Oh, actually,
Flanking
yes.
and has advantage from Sketha's thing, so...
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, just going up. Bloody Knuckles is still holding on to it, right?
Bloody
Yeah.
Knuckles has it by the head like, you should have ran while you had the
Okay,
fucking chance.
she runs up and just karate chop acid slices off its head.
Oh, it's
Um,
making it's inhaling to try and scream again, and you just quit.
Yeah, not having that again. So, 30 feet. Gonna just go over there.
Damn it, Phoebe.
Do the
And and as she did that, she just kind of spits on it, and she goes, "Tell Tiamat I'm coming for her throne next."
Damn.
for a moment.
I'm
The
scared.
sack
Welcome
and
to
the
Jackass.
dimensional shambler had a moment of what's the word? They understood each other for just a moment, but the sack had to eat that churro.
All right. Energized from eating that churro.
You were
Yeah.
my brother Anakin. I loved you.
You ate the fucking churro!
You were
All
supposed
right.
to share the churro.
Yeah. The sack,
It
can
seems
you
in your
speak?
hunger, you ate the churro.
The sack, can you speak abyssal, infernal, or void speech?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure I gave him one of those. I don't think I put it on that sheet. I put it on my app sheet. Yeah. I gave him. I did give him abyssal.
Demonic.
We could have done this together.
Well,
It's
hard to
it's
say, but you punched first.
And the sack.
Punch.
We'll punch. Let's see. Checking my bonus actions here too. Do I want to shake things up, or am I going to stick with what's been working?
To you. We'll say there is one more round after this.
Yes, there is.
You guys might die in the next round.
We might.
If I survive this round, it'll be a miracle.
I mean, there's nothing but the Shambler left.
If I survive this round, it will be a miracle.
We could stabilize. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch. 28. All right, and second punch. Oh.
Ooh, natural one. That does not. You hit it once, but then when your second punch comes through the portal that you expect it to, catch you by surprise, its hand shoots up and catches your that hand.
The sack feels strangely emasculated.
See, if it fucking catches your fist in the portal, then pulls you through it.
Yeah, no, that'll be if it gets something on its turn.
And see if I can do a bonus action here. How many moxie points? Okay. Some left. Probably gonna need those. Yeah. We are... I'm technically not grappled.
You are not.
No, I'm gonna stay right where I am. That's turn.
Alrighty. It is not its turn. It's going to attempt to claw you. It hits.
It sure does.
Alright, it's 1. Does a 15. No.
Misses. All
Fuck.
right. Oh no, my temp HP is almost gone.
It was so close, but as a bonus action, it disappears.
You son of a bitch!
Ah well, win some, you lose some.
He just goes back to eating. He just goes back to eating a churro again.
After a second, it does not come back. And the audience waits for the fight to continue as you all wait for a couple minutes for the Shambler to return, but it never does. And the Rakshasa looks confused. I guess that was a forfeit.
It fucked off to get a churro.
It fucked off to get a churro. And I had a whole thing planned with the stupid donkey head and sit on the ground.
There's screams coming from the concession stands.
The sack just looks up at the pandemonium of that creature getting snacks and just smiles as he continues eating.
Just as planned.
But no one can see the smile.
And the crowd is confused, but...
Sack is not here to please the crowds. The sack is simply here to do as the sack pleases.
2 temp HP. Now, how
much
do you all
temp
look?
HP?
2 temp HP.
Amazing.
I am
I've
fine.
been below half health since the first round, but I have not lost temp HP at all since I got below half health. So
I need to activate some abilities before I die.
You can do that. You have a chance.
I have a chance.
Because the Rakshasa was going. You know what? Actually, no. Yeah, he's giving you all a minute to collect yourself.
This is stupid. Can I appeal to the crowd to see if any of them have healing potions to throw to them?
You can roll a
Performance?
charisma. Use roll a charisma check.
I too want to help with this because
Can I do a
have worked the
performance
crowd.
check? Because I picked the gladiator background and it gives me performance.
Right, make performance check with advantage because Darian is helping you. Oh fuck! All right. Let's see.
Skitter's just like, she's like blood dripping down her face. She's just like, come on, everybody! Don't you want to see what we can actually do when we can actually fight back? Don't you want a great show?
The crowd fucking roars in approval, and you get. Let me see. Gray's doing things over there.
Excuse me.
You get, because that's a really high roll, a supreme healing potion.
Oh.
10d4 plus 20.
Damn.
But you only get one.
Okay, who's the most hurt?
I'm pretty sure it's you.
Yeah, I think so.
I am
about
down
Jack?
to below around a third of my health right now.
Skitter's
fine.
also at 32.
I'm at 50 of 147.
I'm good.
If anyone else wants to,
The sack
You know-
would not, even if the sack tried to appeal, no one would throw any
Yeah.
potions at him, so no. I made my
no, they would
choice.
not. Would anyone else like to appeal to the crowd? Jack?
Fine. I'll roll a charisma. I'm just reading something. I need to restore my moxie points. Just a straight charisma, or should I roll a performance, or? Can I argue intimidation?
I was going to say, you
Intimidate
point
the
at
crowd
somebody in
and
the
help you.
stands.
Give me your
You were
potions,
making
bud.
a charisma check. The only reason Skitter was able to get performance was because Skitter has a background for it.
That's fair. I was just gonna be like, I'm gonna intimidate people. I'm still fucking standing. I don't promise anything.
That's a 21 though.
That is fucking 21.
Alright. They throw to you a superior healing potion. 8d4 plus 8.
You want to switch? You take the supreme,
Grrr.
or would that be poor sportsmanship?
They gave you guys those potions specifically. I don't know if they'll like if you pass it around.
Okay.
So
So it's-
8d4 plus 8? I have to like manually roll that shit. Hold on. I forgot. It's been so long since I've had to.
ND4 plus 20.
10d4 plus 20. And Gray is 8d4 plus 8. 45 HP, nice.
And don't forget our 2 temp HP.
Doesn't
I
apply
just-
to him, though, since you just used that pugilist feature.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
Do you want to try, Raven?
Smite Fist?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
okay.
help you.
Kala's
Get that
background
paladin.
Kala's background is folk hero. Would that give me anything?
You know, folk hero, I'll let you use a persuasion, a charisma-based skill. But what do you try to convince me of?
The only charisma-based skill of any note I have is performance.
Okay, you can use performance with advantage because you are being aided.
I'm gonna aid her by lifting her above my head like Link. Just
Da-da-da-da!
Lift
showing her
up.
off.
Oh,
Both of you
She's-
flaring out your wings.
yeah, she's blushing hard under her feathers, but you know.
Aw.
Feathers are all poofed out.
Yeah.
Attention! And just like, in this time of need, can someone lend me some aid?
Ooh. That was higher than even Skitter's.
She has a decent performance if she rolls well.
Let me check something.
I just saw a crow land outside my window and has a fucking corn chip.
Somebody sold somebody to hell.
It sold someone to Satan.
Let me see.
I'm gonna say that is my bird healing item.
I'm trying to see something that would be fun to do here. Oh, fuck. No, that's too much.
A potion of heal
Mm.
or a scroll of heal. Oh,
No. Oh, look, this is a better spell list to look at. Already established that there's at least one caster in the audience. Oh, what do you do?
Does anyone else get nervous when the GM's like, "Oh, what do you do?"
Okay, you know, the other person up in the vestibule with the Rakshasa, the moth person,
Mhm.
raises her finger and points it to you and casts power word heal.
Oh shit.
And her word is fight. And you have full HP.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
That's what power word heal does.
That's a little more than that if you wish.
What?
Power word heal, bingus.
I don't.
Bingus.
Word heal. Fuck off.
Yeah,
No,
that's it.
power heal. A wave of healing energy washes over a creature you out.
Yep,
Ti-
complete
whatever.
healing. That's all it is.
Yeah. It
I mean, you could just
requires
say-
touch,
You
but
could just say it's a sorcerer and they like use sorcery points.
yeah, it's fine.
Weirder shit has happened.
No,
The
it's
Rakshasa-
healing word bazinga, and the rage of hearing it revitalizes you.
It's like a
Rakshasa.
defibrillator.
Healing word.
Rakshasa.
Hello.
Healing word hello.
Yeah, that's the
Hello,
enrage
every
spell.
No, right? Just hello, every pony bazinga.
I
Hello,
hate
every
you.
pony bazinga.
Fine, you guys asked for it. The Rakshasa looks to the moth person after she heals you. And she looks toward the Rakshasa and puts her hand up and then does a thumbs up. And the Rakshasa starts cackling. He jumps from the vestibule, lands on the corpse, and squishes the dead octopus already, and steps forward. Wonderful matches, all of you. But I believe this might be where they stop. As he starts to... His muscles start to pop. As his body starts shifting larger. He collapses to all four. A long tail extends from his body. Wings sprout from his back, and he grows huge.
Ah, this bad boy.
So he
Injured.
wasn't a fucking demon. He's a fucking dragon.
As the Rakshasa turns into a Felid dragon.
Fuck's sake.
That's a terrible initiative roll, but... No, actually it's not. Never mind, he has really fucking high dex.
Shit, it's dragons.
Delete. Actually, no, not gonna do that. 30. Alrighty. As the Rakshasa, Kabat, got a 17. Which is... Yeah, not amazing. It could have rolled so much better, but, you know.
It's
Still
only
going
number
before
4.
most of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And The final battle begins.
Cartoon battle.
Oh no.
The sack.
Yes. All
It's your
right.
turn.
It sure is. All right. I guess. Am I technically 5 or 10 feet away from it? I can't tell.
Let me just.
I think it's 5.
5.
Yeah.
Which means
Oh. Yeah, 5.
not much I could really do. All right. How much did that cost?
This might actually kill you.
It might. It might. Okay. All right. First things first, we're going to use the eraser ability once again, costing me 1 moxie point to propel myself 30 feet away
Fair.
without any opportunity attacks
Okay.
as the sack scrungles away, and
Doing this.
as he moves, first attack with advantage. He's going to take a swing at this boy, a little backhand as he's running away. Still a super sack
Alright.
punch.
That hits.
That's a nat 20
that's
because of
funny.
advantage.
Yeah.
And that also, God, that's the second time this has happened. It means I get 4d6 out of my bugbear punch.
Yeah.
So, 26,
Ooh.
36 damage right out of the
36
gate.
Damage.
I ripped off some of his whiskers.
Just reach through a portal, and grab his whiskers.
Yank. Ouch.
A tiny guitar out of him.
Playing Cat's Cradle with them.
Cats in the cradle and a silver spoon. Go fuck yourself, you stupid.
All right. And bonus action, I don't think there's much I can really do yet. I've still got my temp HP for now. That's going to have to do. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, that's it.
That's it.
Alright. Nothing happens there. Jack.
Yeah, Jack has never been the brightest guy. See, a normal person would go, "That's a fucking dragon," and go the other way. Jack is not the brightest guy in the box. And he's gonna march up to this fucking dragon. It's like, I called you a fucking demon. You're a fucking liar. Let's see. We're gonna click Unarmed Strike. Does a 20 hit?
It does. I'm just reading ability. Apologies. It does hit.
Cool. Then I'm going to do it again, and then I'm going to spend one of my freshly re-earned Moxie points, and I'm going to hit him 2 more times. Hopefully.
Alrighty. That hits. That misses.
I mean,
3 out of 4
23
ain't bad.
damage. 23 damage in a round's not bad.
It is not at all. But
And Jack's just like looking at this guy, like matching the eyes of the dragon. Going, I'm gonna fucking stab you with my fucking fists.
His face breaks into a smile, which just gets bigger and bigger because you're, significantly smaller than he is.
Does
Let's
it look like he
see.
gives a shit?
Oh boy! Oh, this is perfect. That can hit a lot of you.
Oh no.
Oh, it has to make a actually no. He's going to move right here.
Ah, fuck.
And in a 90-foot line is going to hit.
Kitty.
Everyone
Yep.
but me, as well as several
Everyone
people in
but
the
you.
stands.
Everyone but yeah, but there's Matt. It's fine. All of you need to make Constitution saving throws as he uses
Cat,
This is
stop.
really
Sick-
gross.
sickening bile.
Yeah,
Everyone
you guys.
within 10 feet of me gets a +2 to their saving throws.
So 16.
That's what this is.
Really should. I
Oh,
really should have taken
it's
Resilient.
Oh,
It
you
doesn't
still
matter.
I'm
have.
never not
roll
taking
terrible.
Resilient again.
What?
I'm never not taking Resilient again.
Oh. I mean, you didn't expect us to fight, this.
I thought this was going to be a dexterity save. I haven't been able to evade anything. It's all con saves.
Yeah.
This entire.
That was not on purpose. These are just the stat blocks I wanted to use.
Yeah, you guys just got hairballed, so that's fun.
Pretty much. You
Enjoy
take
that.
76 damage if you got below a 20.
Below a what?
Below a 20.
Okay.
1 HP.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
So Sagwin and Kala and Skitter, you three take 76 damage.
Oh, I forgot about the 2 temp HP I have, so I'm actually at 3 HP.
Oh shit! Yeah, the 2 HP. Shit.
Okay. Darian and Jack, you take half, which is 33. No, 43. Right? No.
76
not quite.
Divided by 2, 38.
Yeah.
35.
Rounds down.
38.
It rounds down unless specified.
It's 38.
Yeah, rounds down. 38 damage. Specifically, it is.
Oh, there goes all my temp
Poison.
HP.
And you are coated in bile. So anyone who
Wait.
failed is also poisoned.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
But that is its whole turn.
Oh, it's poison? I have advantage on saving throws, but that doesn't matter because I think I rolled an 11.
And I
Yeah.
think I have immunity to poison.
Then you are not poisoned because you are a monk.
Resistance
Yeah,
against
Does that mean
poison
I don't take
damage.
poison damage?
Yeah,
No, it is not poison damage.
it's the poison
okay.
condition.
If I
At
recall
10th level,
right,
your
though,
master
if you
keep
have
going
resistance to
till you
poison
make-
damage, if I remember right, that is poison damage, the breath itself.
It is poison damage, yeah.
So I have resistance against that then.
Yeah, with monks, they become immune to disease and poison at level 10.
But
That's
it
the
is-
condition, not the
Counts.
damage.
It is-
Poison damage.
Yeah. So you're not poisoned.
That's
You're
why
just
I'm always
hit-
confused because it doesn't say poisoned, it just says poison.
Yeah.
It doesn't say
It's
damage.
vaguely worded. I'm sure they've clarified that.
But with Sagwim, you said you were resistant to poison?
Poison damage, yeah.
Okay, then you only take you take that half as well.
Okay, so. Okay.
I'm
That is
pointing
its
out
turn.
Jack's point face like, is that the best you got? I fucking learned how to fighting oid twigs, you piece of shit.
Then show me! Jack. No, Darian.
Yeah, I'm just going through what I get when
This
I'm
guy
bloodied.
thinks he's better than you.
Let's see. Can do regain all my moxie, so.
Oh, Raven.
Ye-
You're immune to diseases, so you are also immune. You are also not poisoned.
disease, not poison.
I think that's what a poison is.
No, not in terms of D&D. They're separate things.
All right.
I shall move over here for flanking opportunities.
Alrighty.
Catch the tiger by the tail.
Mhm. And I'm gonna start. I'm gonna use my moxie to do make 4 attacks.
Go. Hit. Miss.
That was a 24 miss?
And
Or is it
he's
straight?
using haymakers, so it becomes a straight roll.
It's a straight roll, right? I forgot about
3
it.
18s.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, because you're at half HP now.
Mm-hmm.
That's already. That is your turn.
That is my turn.
All right, you just go and start pummeling the feline dragon. Besagwim.
Okay. So she's not happy. She's gonna slam both of her fists together suddenly. And now
Yes.
she is huge because she's casting a large reduce on herself.
You one more. You are now the same size.
Thud, thud, thud.
Giant fairy.
She's gonna fucking. Okay, I have not played fighters a lot.
Yes.
Does. I'm just gonna punch.
Well, you used your action to cast enlarge, right? Or is
I
that a
did.
bonus action?
Enlarge is. It's. Excuse me, is an action. So.
Okay.
I'm just going to ask
You-
what action Surge actually does. Does that give me all of my
Free
attack
action.
actions?
Yes.
It
Action
gives you
surge essentially.
gives you a whole other action to do something.
Okay.
Yep.
But like, if you take the attack action, it's all your normal attacks, which is why fighters have immense burst damage.
It's why Ellie can turn into a fucking blender.
Okay, so she's gonna action surge then, and she's going to punch
Yeah.
him. Punch.
What is your normal size, by the way?
Tiny.
Small, actually.
Small.
Yeah.
That hits. That hits.
Small, effectively tiny.
That hits.
One of those, and let me see. I need to read enlarge reduce real quick.
I think it adds an extra D4.
Extra
Yeah, it's a
D4
on each of your attacks.
on
I
each
believe?
of my attacks. So
Okay.
3d4s.
Just roll it all at once, please. 3D. Just roll 3d4. Thank you.
Nice.
Alrighty. Math. Calculator.
20, 28,
I
36.
have a calculator. Don't worry.
There's the sound of a Mario mushroom power up as she grows to full size.
And you just see her stride
Okay.
by you too, because she was behind you.
That's a huge bitch.
Huge man.
Also,
Alrighty.
Giant woman.
And she's gonna move him with one of her attacks 5 feet
Okay. Which
forward
direction?
a little bit, so everybody can hit him a little bit easier.
Oh, there.
Just like
Oh.
Come to the
Oh,
horns
Jack.
and start dragging him.
swings her fist down across one of his horns, and he staggers over 5 feet.
Okay.
Well, you do that. Let me find.
from Jack's perspective, it's like Ann Darrow getting caught between Godzilla or Kong and the V-Rex.
I'm in the wrong fucking place.
Oh, and Nora, I did look it up. It was clarified that it does make them immune to poison damage, but if you want, I'll
What?
keep the damage. I did look
Wait.
it up.
Go ahead.
Jeremy Crawford.
Yeah, the guy who does the works for D&D.
Yeah, he's the
confirmed that
head
it
of
is.
5e, basically.
Okay, then you took no poison damage.
I mean, if you want it, I can still
No,
take
no,
it.
no. If that's what it says, that's what you got. You are immune to poison damage. But don't worry. This guy has plenty of tricks up his sleeves.
They really
Like
do.
at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. But it is now Kayla's turn.
So, she's going to raise a fist into the sky, and suddenly she's going to glow and sprouts a second pair of wings. She's casting haste,
Okay.
and that takes one action.
fast.
But haste gives you another action. So I'm gonna dash, hit the motherfucker,
Is
and
there,
eat myself.
does haste gives you an
Yes. An extra action, yes.
Can you dash with that? Oh yeah, I mean,
Yes.
dash. Okay, go ahead, go for it.
Yeah, and it works with how Charger says it works. Is it smack him, and I'll fly like over this way. I don't know. If I could.
Okay. I need to look something up real quick.
Disadvantage. That's 16. So no, I don't hit him
Wait, why disadvantage?
because I'm poisoned.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I
never
need to
mind.
check something though.
If you get to where you could have flanking, that would turn it into a straight roll, but
Yeah,
I'd have to.
you're
have
right
to
here,
go,
like
up
right
and
here,
around.
or right here, because Darian's right there.
Yeah, it's going all the way around, and I don't want to be that close.
That's fair.
Hmm. Actually, can I take that back? Actually,
yeah, sure.
so I'm gonna move back to where I was. I'm going to use my my second action to use healing, lay on hands for my final 5 points to get rid of poison. Cause fuck
Okay.
that.
Is that an action or free action?
It's an action.
Okay.
Yeah, lay on hands is costly. Anyways, but I'm not poisoned, and you can't really get rid of poison easily. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang on. What was the wording of? Was I be poisoned until the end of my next turn, or for a number around?
I think it's passing the
If
save.
you are
at the end of your
poisoned,
turn.
including the target creature, put in a
It
vial.
depends.
You can use his
different.
action. You can use your action to remove the vial, ending the poison condition. So you don't need to use your 5 temp HP.
Oh,
Give me your
okay.
5. You can just use your action to clear off the vial.
Alright, I'll just use my action to clear off the vial.
Okay. But are you still hasted?
Yeah, I'm still hasted. I'm
Okay.
keeping that. And then I'm just going to use my normal speed to yeet myself this way. Yeet.
Oh, God.
There's one really.
I'm really sorry about what just happened.
Hmm?
Nothing.
What?
You'll see.
Okay,
There's a really nasty combo with haste I'll share later.
well, there's not much I can do with it at the moment.
I know, just a very funny combo I've seen with haste that a lot of people get caught off guard by, but I'm not going to usually say that here.
Okay, well, yeah, it's the end of my
Alright.
turn because I don't have any bonus action shit I can do.
Alrighty. Then it's Skitter.
Okay, now that I am not panicking anymore, thinking I was almost dead, let's see. Oh, which one do I want to use? Okay, seeing how everyone else, the poison seemed to hurt, she's going to activate Aspect of the Worm. So she does like a roar, and within 10 feet around her, people get resistance to poison damage.
Ah! Smart.
And then she's going to zoop. Wait, I need to see how far that was. I can escape. Yeah. She's gonna go here 30 feet, and then just do lightning damage this time.
Okay.
And you get advantage because you're flanker.
Yep. So 21 lightning damage.
You needed it.
Alrighty.
And then
That is.
my
Made-
35 feet to. Oh, sorry.
How's this? I'm just checking the rules of something. You punch into it, make an intelligence check.
Not too good at those. 10.
Okay.
Average.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Oh yeah,
Do I know
that is.
anything because I'm
No.
a dragon? It's a dragon?
No.
Okay.
I did some nasty stuff to this Veland dragon.
Actually, I was going to do spend a key point on the first hit to do stunning strike. It's probably
Okay.
got a great con save, but con of 17.
Can always fail.
That's a 17.
Damn. Darn. Okay. One more key point. I'm going to try it with the second attack. Another con save.
I'm going to stop you. I can't tell you why, but I'm going to tell you to not do that.
Okay.
You'll see in a minute.
Ominous. 35 feet away. Zoop.
Okay. The sack.
Yes. All right. Let's do this.
Will you allow something to happen?
That's a very loaded question. I need you to understand that.
I know. Will you?
I wouldn't trust Nora with that.
Will you?
Do it.
PV?
Do it.
I am going to have to flip a coin on that.
Okay.
Might be more fun to
Well-
take the risk.
It might be.
Remember the wise words of YOLO.
Yes. Do your thing
Yes?
and kill us all.
You hear a whisper in your ear.
Yes.
It's from the Shambler.
Oh.
And it whispers into your ear.
Oh, am I getting DM something?
Yes. There you
You've
go.
eaten my churro, bitch.
Oh. Oh, okay. The sack just kind of looks closely at this bizarre giant kitty dragon. Is there a check I can do?
Intelligence.
I'm not
With
great at
advantage.
those. Not great at those, but the sack's rolled pretty high so far. Just straight intelligence check.
Yes. Yeah.
A 19 with
You
advantage.
look and you notice that the hits that Gitter were doing for just a second caused the illusion to flicker.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
The
The
sack.
sack.
That basically the Rakshasa cast Mislead.
Ugh.
You don't know where it is unless you can see through invisibility.
I'm
But
afraid
that is not the real Felid dragon.
All right.
Mislead
The
is
sack
such
just kind of does the invasion of the body snatchers, point at it, and goes,
Deceptions!
and it's just going to get as much distance to where he's not in a straight line with anybody. Or
By
do
the
this-
way, you started next
Oh.
to me, so you get an extra 10 feet.
Ooh, goody. I need that, actually. Okay.
Actually, I would have remembered that because I forgot that I had given or I had activated my thing. So I probably would have been like here, so
Okay.
that they could have gotten the resistance.
The sack is going to move 40 feet down yonder. Dude. And once again, I'm going to hold an action, see if anything comes my way. And let me see.
Does it want to do it now? Yeah, he's not. He's not stupid.
All right. And because I have pretty good odds with that. I'm definitely gonna have more than I had. No, I'm gonna save that. All right. I am holding my action, and that is turn.
Okay.
He
Jack.
is essentially exposed. You all would have heard him make the sound and point it out. He said that thing was a deception.
Yeah. Now, what you think that means is up to you. Jack.
Hearing the sack, yell deception, he looks the dragon illusion in the eye and goes, "You are a fucking demon, you fucking liar!"
He grins down at you.
No, fuck this shit. You ain't even gonna give me the goddamn time and decency. Fuck your stupid fighting ring. Fuck arena fighting. I'm going back to my streets. This shit's stupid. And
What?
I'm going. I'm good. So Jack hates arena fights. He's a street fighter. He stole the invitation to get here. This isn't him, and he's just fucking walking away. Like, nope, fuck it, I'm done.
Okay.
Good, well,
I'm no selling your show, you stupid bitch.
Okay.
Good. A sacrificial lamb.
What?
Don't you fucking start now. I guess
Oh,
if
I won't
the
have to. It will.
Are you doing anything else?
Nope. I would be using the disengage action to fuck off.
You don't worry about that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just walking away. Like, nope.
You're just walking out in the open like that?
Walking out in the open, away from the dragon illusion, going, no, fuck this. If you're not gonna fight me face to face, you're disappointing your crowd, and you're disappointing me. I came for a fight, not some showy, flashy magic bullshit. If I wanted that, I would have just punched my way through a wizard's tower.
Oh, he doesn't get his breath back. Alright, as you're walking away, this image disappears. And he reappears in the air, or in the center of the ring, and drops down. And looks down at you, Jack. Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna fucking believe you for shit!
And he's gonna bite you.
He is welcome to try.
23 damage.
Okay. And Jack
Oh.
takes it like a champ, stares him in the eyes like, I don't care if you're fucking real. You're a disappointment. A coward.
What the fuck? He's fine. You know what? He's gonna inhale and use deafening roar. Everybody, like, I'm pretty sure that's literally everybody. Within 6, yeah. Everybody in the arena needs to make
I'm actually out of range.
Constitution saving throw.
You said 60 feet?
Within 60 feet of the Field Dragon. Must make
I'm
a
good.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm good then.
Is this a fear effect, or?
It is not, don't worry.
I'm good.
No, I was asking because I have an aura that deals with that.
It is not a fear effect.
Well,
The one time I roll low on a Constitution saving throw.
Zach is proud of his decision-making skills right now.
What's he? You just said illusion. He's like, that Raksasha son of a bitch.
I don't know why it
everybody-
turns con saves. I'm not going to succeed.
Everybody's deafened.
Tinnitus.
Your ears are ringing and you can't hear anything but the ringing.
My
Don't
18
worry, all
didn't
does
pass?
No, its save is 20.
Jesus.
Yeah, this is a fairly beefy
Oh!
boy.
Okay, not for the deafening roar. The save is 18.
Really? Oh, fuck. Good.
Okay, then you're not deafened. Everyone else is.
Deafen doesn't really do anything to me, so.
No, but it can do it for free, so why not? Darian, he basically does what you've been doing with your roar all the time. And the crowd fucking shudders, but then cheers. This
Their
is
ears
clearly
bleeding
something
as they
they've
applaud.
seen before. Huh?
Many of their ears are bleeding as they applaud. They know what they
Yeah.
signed up for. There's probably, I have a feeling that instead of the nosebleed section at the top of the bleachers, there's the ear bleed section down at the bottom where people come in because they want to be deafened. It's like going to a rock concert.
Gray. Does a 32 hit you?
How many actions does this motherfucker have?
Well, the roar is free, but then he has 3 attacks.
Yeah, a 32 fucking hits me, Nora.
All right, you take 18 slashing, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
You fail.
I wasn't looking at it, so it's.
Da, da, da.
Let me see if I have anything to help with that before I instantly.
At the start of your turn, you will take another 1d4 slashing, because as he slashes you, a piece of his nail gets broken off and stuck in you.
Gross.
Ow.
Then he's gonna turn to a side. You know how cat nails sometimes, like the part of the cat nail breaks off.
I know, it's
Yeah,
gross.
I've lived
Yeah.
that. It's awful.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna turn to you, Sagwim, and claw at you. 18.
That is gonna hit me.
All right. You take 15, and you also must make a Constitution saving throw. Ooh, natural 20. He just beats. He comes down, bites onto Jack, then bats him to the ground, then just then whirls around and slashes at Sagwim, which doesn't do as much as it did to Jack. All of you, face me!
No.
That's his turn. Kabat is done. Darian,
Does deafened...
you are deafened. You're
what is
deafened, so you didn't even hear that.
Mhm.
What?
Yeah, he didn't hear any of that, so he's just gonna meow. Let's...
You.
Fast kitty.
And you get flanking because I'm somehow still standing.
You are.
It's like
Yeah.
a house cat
Against your
launching
better-
itself at a
Against your
at a
worst
puma.
judgment.
Gonna start throwing them haymakers.
Oh, the sack. Was he in your? Oh no, he was in the air, so he was not in your range.
Nope.
He has a really.
I-
He's a dragon, so he has a ridiculous fly speed.
Yep.
27 hits. 13 does not. 23 does. 2 hit. Oh wait, you're flanking. Did you haymaker?
Yes.
He did, yeah.
Okay, so
one
2
more hit.
16s. Yeah.
You get to roll damage one more time with that.
Hmm?
You have
No,
advantage
only-
from the flanking?
But he also haymakered, so he has disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. That's
So
right.
yeah, just straight rolls.
So is that your turn?
Yep.
Legendary action. He's gonna take a claw attack. 33.
That
Jack,
is.
does that hit? Jack?
Nora.
Come on, you fucking coward! Hit me.
Gray?
That wasn't me, I swear.
Did that hit you?
33?
33. Did a 33 hit you?
Yeah.
You take
32
13.
did.
You take 13 more slashing damage, and you have to make another Constitution saving throw.
Why me?
Because you were fucking leaving. He didn't like that.
Of course he doesn't fucking like that. I'm now selling his show.
And he doesn't like that.
That's why the
You
sack
failed.
called you a
You have
sacrificial
another
lamb.
big. You have another
A
big chunk of nail stuck in
sacrificial?
you.
Sacrificial.
I was also confused, Nora, because you said Jack when you asked, did you make that saving throw? You said Jack, so I was waiting on DZ to reply, and I'm like, that's fine. Jack didn't have to live past tonight. This is canonical if I don't want. And he just looks at him as like, really? Somebody's fucking stabbing you in the arse, and you go after the guy who says, fuck you, I'm leaving?
I
That doesn't
mean,
make
you're,
no
the one,
fucking sense.
you're the one not showing good sportsmanship.
Says the man who faked himself with a goddamn illusion, wasted my goddamn time.
I didn't. It's called strategy, you heathen.
So of course, that's what all the magic fucking nerds say. Oh, it's strategy to pull on the powers of the cosmos. Bullshit. You gotta fight. You get in this kind of a farm, and you face me. Not no fucking shiny dragon farm, you're a Akasha, bitch.
Are you two done
Wasagwim.
fucking around?
Wasagwim, it is
Yes!
Okay.
It's your turn, Wasagwim, while this
Alright.
conversation is happening.
She's watching this happen, and she cracks her knuckles, which activates her Cloud Giant rune. Or not Cloud Giant, Hill
Ooh.
Giant. So, in addition to being resistant against poison, now I can, I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. And she's gonna, can I do something really, really dumb?
Maybe.
Let me type it to you and see if that's a, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
He will get an attack of opportunity,
That's fine.
unless you have fly bot. Then yes, go for it.
Alright. So you watch Wisagran crack her knuckles. That's going to hit. But, you know, she cracks her knuckles, something activates, and she dashes upwards into the air. I mean, that's fine.
You okay?
Dashes
You have
upwards.
a chunk of nail in you.
Dashes upwards into the air, 60 feet up, and then just stops flying. Right over this guy.
It's an elbow up.
She comes plummeting down 60 feet.
The crowd fucking loves it, so you have advantage on this.
Alright. What do you want me to roll for that shit? Because I'm just dropping.
An attack. You're attacking a bit, aren't you?
I'm just dropping with my full body. I'm making him take fall
Okay,
damage.
Oh God, okay, let me look at the fall damage for 60 feet.
It's
My
the,
fat ass
heavy-
is just dropping on him.
And at this point, I feel like seeing what's happening, Jack would just smile and be like, and you fell for that like a sucker.
Okay. Didn't fall for anything.
It's
1d6 for every 10
2
feet.
Yep.
So that's
66.
6d6. You roll 66, Callie.
Okay. I mean, it's not.
You are both going to take it.
It's not the biggest damage. I did have resistance to bludgeoning damage, so.
You did, yes, but 21. So you take 10.
I just really wanted to do that because it was funny.
That's fair.
And also, you know, because I might as well pop up the crowd while I'm still alive.
Yeah, that's valid. Is that your turn then?
I believe that's all I can do. Because I can't do action surge again, and moving is an action.
Huh?
I can't take another action surge, and moving was an action, I'm pretty sure, to dash.
Dashing is
Oh,
an
right,
action,
you dash. Yeah.
So, yeah, I wanted to get up 60 feet to actually make the drop.
Fucking elbow drop them.
Elbow drop worth it.
Yeah, you have advantage in whatever you do next.
Sweet.
Because the crowd will fucking love that.
Just-
Kayla!
She's zipping in here to flank with our good, nearly dead friend over here.
Real quick, legendary action. Darian. So 21 hits you?
Correct.
I'm just gonna move myself
You take-
off so you can see what you're doing.
Yeah. 16 slashing and make a constitution saving throw.
All right.
Oof,
Alright, you have a piece of claw stuck in you as well.
Nobody has done good on that save yet.
No.
What's the effect?
On your start of your turn, you're going to take 1d4 damage, as is what Sagwim, but Jack is going to take a 1d6 because he failed it twice.
It's bleed damage, essentially.
Yep. Fucking Sergio's bleed damage.
A DC 20 Constitution saving throw is still a really difficult saving throw if you're not a barbarian.
Yes, it is. Again, there's a lot of you. Anyway, Raven.
I'm never not taking Constitution Resilience.
Yeah, no.
You really shouldn't, because con saves don't come up a lot.
Yeah, this was just kind of how the
They do
stat
help
blocks I
though
wanted
if
to
you
use
have
turned out.
concentration spells.
Yeah, if you have
That's
concentration spells. Which you don't.
Yeah,
Either way, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I'm flanking, but that missed.
it did miss. Did you try and Falcon Punch, or did you just go in for a punch?
There is no difference on the attack.
No, but for visuals,
Yeah, it's speed and punch.
the Feel It
You're still
Dragon,
hasted, right?
yes.
Yeah, but I can't. I don't want to jump in the middle of the DM doing something.
Sorry.
The
It's okay.
you fly in with your Falcon Punch, and he moves like a cat, which means he just kind of like moves like liquid around your punch as you fly by him. You're trying to grab a cat, but they move just enough to be out of your reach, even though it looks like they shouldn't.
They flow like water.
Yeah,
That was one action. I was getting the other action.
that one
That
hits.
fucking hit. Of course, they roll like shit. Anyways, but I'm actually going to activate my channel divinity for
Okay.
inspiring smite. Immediately after you deal damage, deal damage with a creature by a smite, which I just eat a smite on that.
Smite, yeah.
Boop. A garbage smite. Oh well. So everyone within 30 feet of me currently gets 2d8 plus my level and temp HP. So 2d8
Nice.
plus 11. Holy shit.
that-
Damn.
30 feet.
I would not quite get it.
Oh, you're
but-
on top of it, right?
I am technically on top of it right now, but
Yeah, you'd get that. You'd get
You
that.
can
Upward,
actively
too.
deal with it.
So
Yeah.
27 temp HP.
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
Hey, my 10 HP's back.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, we can use some HP, and I'm nearly fucking dead.
Mhm.
Just out of reach, alas. I made my choice.
That's fine. Anyways, then, because it's part of my action, I get to hit him again.
Yep. That it?
Eat shit. Also,
Alrighty.
yeah, I'll burn my other smite. I need to check my spell slots actually, see if I actually have that. Yeah, I
You've been
have that.
fighting a lot. Yeah, I should double
So I
check.
have been. I did. I double checked. I did actually have that spell slot left. There.
Alright,
There.
17 more.
That's a good
But-
smite.
I want you to know, I literally have one spell slot left.
It's fine.
Shit. Didn't mean to do that.
It is
Oh, well.
starting to wobble.
Anyways, like I did that, and I'm just gonna. I don't remember how far away I was. I was like here. That,
Yeah, you were within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, then I did that, and then I'm going to. Probably don't get behind Jack. That's a fucking stupid idea.
Yeah, he keeps on swiping at me. You're gonna get hit.
No, I'm gonna say if he starts shooting me, or starts shooting. Yeah, here you go. Naeem over there. So spread out so he can't AOE everyone. Okay, at his turn. Ooh.
Okay. Skitter. Oh, well. Last legendary action, real quick. Oh, does that want to claw or? That's all I can do right now. Oh, natural one. Skitter, you have advantage.
Yep. I'm going to rush. Let's see, I have to see how far this is. Yeah, 30 feet. And let's see, first hit doing cold damage.
That hits.
And spending a key point for a stunning strike.
All right.
17 con. Damn it.
No, it's
I-
22. No,
Yeah,
27. Sorry.
That's a 12?
You have a plus 12, yes.
Well, I'm
This
not
is
going to
an-
waste any more
this is
key
a
points.
this is a tier 4 monster. Just get that in your mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was a waste.
If there were less of you, I do not think you could win.
Yeah.
I don't think we can win, but okay.
we can because we've been damaging him quite a lot.
That,
We also
just
can
keep-
lose, though.
Fucking
that
yeah,
misses.
4?
it's pretty even.
Oh, you're flanking. You're flanking. Right. That hits.
And then, do I want to do a flurry of blows?
Do
Yeah, I'll
you?
just do a regular attack bonus action. So those are all cold.
All right.
And then I'm going to go up here.
Sarah.
Yes?
How do you want to do this?
Appropriate. She was like, she took this thing being a dragon as a personal challenge. So she, like, with Wasagwin holding it down, she wants to run up its back and around Wasagwin up to its head, do the freezing blows at the base of the horn, snap it off, and drive it into its skull.
Fuck. All right.
God damn.
Doom execution.
You do that. Do you want to kill this guy?
You know what? Breaking off both horns would be appropriate enough. I'll just break off both of the horns.
Okay. Break off both of his horns.
Because it's more about dominance than killing for her.
And with that, he shrinks
Oh,
back
Danish.
down.
I'm
That's
claiming
not
one
right.
of those horns, though.
The Shambler comes back with churros for everyone.
Yeah!
Okay.
He shrinks back down to his regular form. That was the best fight I've had in years.
Still not fighting in your fucking ring.
Fuck you. Do you want to keep going?
Can we?
Can you keep up, old man?
She's like really
Okay.
excited, by the way.
Fine. You know what?
He's that kind of a bastard.
I mean,
The battle continues.
that's up to everybody else. She's just really excited to hit things. So if everybody wants to stop, she'll stop, but she'll be really upset.
Wasagwin's like high on the of that success, so she's totally willing.
Okay, the battle fucking continues, I guess.
I mean,
Unless everybody
everyone
else
else
wants
is.
to.
Yeah, does everyone else want to keep going?
Good either way, really.
Jack,
Yeah.
how's Jack feel about it?
Jack's not looking great, not gonna lie, but he's the one who's inciting this. It's like, come on, you finally came down to my size. Let's fucking do this. Ain't fighting no fucking
Easy.
dragon.
Do you want to keep going, DZ?
He believes the whole horn tearing off was a good enough note to leave on, but Jack had to keep antagonizing the poor fucker.
So in the perspective of Jack is not expecting anybody else to come in at this point. This is his grave he's burying. It's fine.
Cybran just likes hitting things.
Skinner lives for this kind of shit, so she's down.
I'll beat the shit out of a Rakshasa.
She was hatched and raised around the gladiatory pits.
She was gonna take on a Burhag, so you know.
I do have to ask, what does the moth person sitting at the top do?
I wonder what she does.
Ass heal?
I mean, she did heal. She did heal, Kala.
Allah.
But I've not been playing by the rules, so...
Anyway, Sack, it's your turn. Do you want to keep fighting?
The sack is largely indifferent to this whole thing at this point, but staying down in that form and knowing what he turned into,
I just center him a little bit. It's bugging me. Oh, I can't. God damn it. Goddamn grid.
I think if you hold Alt,
never fun when that happens. All right. Let us see. I can reach that pretty easily.
yeah, if you hold Alt drag, you can go out of the grid.
Yeah, it's the second you move, you snap back into it. All right, let's see. So I am within orange.
The sack does as the sack pleases.
And this is the last round of Super Sack Punch. 16.
I misses. Right? Let me double check.
Depends on what stat block you're still using.
That's a very good question.
That one hits.
Nice. Okay, 16. And does he look like the same level of winded as to where we had him? Or does he look pretty rejuvenated?
He seems pretty rejuvenated.
Goody. Okay, how many more points do I get? Would you allow me to consider him a new creature and do that extra 2d6?
Yes.
So an additional
nice.
10.
Damn.
As he gets decked across the chin by the sack, who then proceeds to Zoidberg run back the other way.
Jack.
Well, he finally fucking decided to play on some actual goddamn equal footing, for fuck's sake. Goddamn dragon bullshit, don't even fucking get me on that. He's gonna approach up, and he's just gonna fucking punch him. Made a promise, he wants to keep going, now that he's actually playing on something that would be fun to watch.
You have
I'm
very
gonna spend
weird
a
lines
mock-
that you've drawn, young man.
What?
See,
You have very weird lines that you've drawn, young man.
Oh my god, you hit once. You hit once.
I hit once.
And you know what? Because we're in the final round, let's fucking do this. Let's say. Not for a while. Okay, you're fine. I'm rolling severity for every nat 1 and so. Okay.
That's fine. I look like I've been hit by a dragon several times. I'm not
You have
exactly
been.
in a top fighting condition. It's honestly probably impressive. I just stood there and no-sold him as he was hitting me like a dragon.
Oh, right. You also need to take damage at the start of your turn.
oh yeah, you're D6.
You take 5 bleed damage.
That's fine. That's what temporary hit points are for.
It is now Kabat's turn. He's going to crack his backwards knuckles, which is,
How the fuck do you do that? If I live through this, you better fucking tell me how you do that.
The sack does the same thing in the background.
I don't think you'll tell me. I think you might.
Well,
checking,
you know how like you already turn your hands outward to like crack the knuckles, like palms out.
Yeah,
doesn't
that
it
way,
work?
except your arms are positioned differently.
So fucking weird.
Yeah, actually, I'm doing it right now. Can't really
change.
prove it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Centered on here,
No.
the Rakshasa is going to use Harrowing Visions. As everybody except for Wasagwim and Darien, because you two are out of range, it is a 30-foot from where it's centered, must make... Yes, Raven, this is a fear effect.
Okay, cool.
Must make a Wisdom saving
No
throw.
one's
DC
within 10 feet of me.
18.
A 9. Oh boy, it didn't happen.
I get advantage for being a kobold.
Yes, you do.
So,
Nope, not. I don't
That's
have
on my
anything
action.
here. I have stuff
That's
against
on my
people's
action,
arms.
actually.
did you say a wisdom save?
Yes.
I'll do
Ooh,
a wisdom
23.
saving throw.
You pass.
I probably don't.
You pass.
Okay.
And he just looks at him and is like, really? I ask you to punch me, and you do this?
Oh, that's coming next. Don't worry.
Okay, I have a thing I can do about this, just not now. Noted.
Graves,
E?
are you going to roll?
Why? It's a fear effect. I'm good.
You still take psychic damage.
Oh, sorry. I did 20. Yeah.
You pass. Okay.
How much
Yeah,
damage? How much is half damage?
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, sorry.
Son.
I think I have.
What the shit?
Oh my god, that's a high fucking roll.
Nora.
1 second.
What?
Fuck.
What?
You
the
guys
fuck?
said to keep. Your character said to keep going.
Is this halved for saving?
Yes.
Yeah.
For saving, you take half.
I have.
Okay, 29.
Pugilist actually gives me resistance to psychic damage, so
If
I
you
still take half
fail-
of that.
What do
I
you
take
got?
If you fail, you take that, and you are frightened. So the sack is now frightened.
I'm frightened, but
Well,
I still
there
only
goes my
take half of
HP.
that.
My temp
Right.
HP saved my ass.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I have to divide 58 by 4 because not only did I make the save, I also resist the damage. So hold on a second.
Okay,
Let me do
so
I take 2 damage.
14.5, which was rounded down to 14, I believe. I am still not out of the temporary HP.
The
Alright.
skitter's just
Okay.
like
Goodbye,
that.
temporary hit
That
points.
ass-headed demon was worse.
This is a fight.
Then he turns to you, Jack, and makes fists, and he punches you like you asked so desperately. 17 hit you?
That matches my AC.
Okay. I didn't expect you guys to keep wanting to fight after the Feeled Dragon, so I do not have this inside roll 20.
Wysagrin's a psychopath.
You take 10 slashing damage. Oh. You are now cursed.
That's expected. It's a Rakshasa. And
Second punch. That misses. And that is his turn. Darien.
Backward punches.
Yeah, backward punches.
They look like backhands.
They do, yeah.
Yeah, just keep.
Miss Haglin looks like she could just bend down and pick us up like toys.
It would.
Yeah.
This just keeps going, huh?
I
Yeah.
was half tempted to take the new barbarian just to start yeeting people around the arena.
What does the Rakshasa look like overall?
He is similar in size and build to you, actually, but he doesn't look young, but he looks younger than you. And is very much a tiger, like his dragon form was.
What
Middle
state
age.
is he in?
What? Oh.
That too.
He's got plenty of fight in him.
Mm.
He looks like he's not as tough like this as he was as the dragon. But he's still got fight in him.
Well, he didn't mean to fight any more than this, but can't exactly let a guy get mauled to death, so
Come, cousin, finish this with us.
Yeah, he's just gonna run up and start doing the haymakers.
Oh, so he gets the flank.
Go.
He gets the
Haymaker,
flank and
go. Hits.
Pow, pow.
Miss.
Oh no.
Miss. All right, let's go. Severity. That's a 4. You're fine. You have 2 hits though.
36.
Yeah. Yeah. You punch him twice, and then he catches your last one. Yes. Good. Give me everything you've got. Wasagwim.
Okay.
Uh-oh. All right, she's still big.
First of all,
You have
different kinds of aggression in
legendary
here.
action. Does a 21 hit you, Darian?
Correct.
You take 6 slashing damage, and you are also cursed.
And what's
Now
this
what's
curse
that
do?
It's fine. It won't matter outside of. It doesn't matter because it's stuff that's gonna happen later. But you know.
Okay.
In
Another
addition to
basically,
your
you
cat
can-
scratch curse.
Yeah, cat scratch is a disease. This is a curse. You don't gain benefits from short or long rests anymore.
Oh, heck.
Your hands start to turn backwards.
Ish.
It needs a high level spell to cure it. But you guys have a high level paladin with you. You just need to let her regain some shit.
Rest, and I have to actually take to remove curse.
Oh. Well, you can also use your
I mean, I could swap
Lay on
them out
hands.
on a long rest.
lay on
Just
hands.
avoid getting cursed yourself, or you won't get any spell slots back. We'll have to pay
Yeah.
somebody.
Oh, yeah.
The moth
Alright.
seems to like us.
Okay.
I wonder
Come on.
why she likes you.
The moth likes you guys. The moth's mad at me, probably.
I
Well,
can't
yeah.
wait for Scatha just to go V5 full form and
Yeah.
just
I'm
jump.
going to. So,
Are you gonna do that again?
she.
Chuck the
You're gonna-
Rakshasa back to his fucking vestibule.
Good.
I don't know
What are you
if.
doing, Sally?
So, you've seen people skip before, but it looks really weird
Yeah.
when you're a giant. She
Yeah.
skips over here, like she's gleefully skipping.
It was just like 1 or 2 skips.
The earth is shaking while she does it.
I was just
And
waiting
she
for her
just-
to just.
Punches down.
Thought you were gonna
Yeah,
kick
it's
him like
like-
a soccer ball.
You're
That
so
misses.
big, you're flanking him with the ground.
Mhm.
You're,
I was
no,
waiting
you're
for
not
the
flanking him from
bicycle
this
kick.
position. You miss.
Well, I mean,
You hit.
in question, is she flanking it with the kobold over there, or is the kobold not close
No,
enough?
too far. That one also hits.
Kobold is a coward and doesn't stay within swiping range.
Okay, so
I mean, you say coward, but like you did beat a fucking bearded dragon.
1 giant smite and 2 d4s. And, I mean, you know what? Fuck it.
Also, it's start of your turn and start of Darian's turn, so you both need to take some bleed damage. So Darian, you take 1. You both take 1 bleed damage.
It's fine. I'm using second wind, so fuck it.
Okay.
1d10 plus 11.
Roll high.
Roll high.
Real high. Let's see. 15.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Alright. Legendary action. Last one. Does a 14 does not hit you.
No.
Alright.
It just swipes at your hand like a kitten trying to get at the person, but they're too big.
Might fist. Smite with your mighty fist.
So, yeah, my special action to dash and flanking hit the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Eh. That
That
thing
hits.
is just not rolled at all. Oh, it hits?
27.
You have advantage.
Oh,
Flanking.
yeah, duh. Bleh.
Damn.
Crack. Yeah, this one, it's pretty hard. Also, my last smite.
We're all good.
Ooh.
Is he considered
17.
is he considered a fiend?
Yes.
I
Yep.
believe they are, yes.
Yakshasa, I believe, are.
Yep.
Yeah, I
But-
was asking because he's technically a half
He's
dragon. That's why
immune
I'm
to
asking.
spells?
Smite
How
is
would
not a
that work
spell.
here?
So
Smite
Alright.
is not a
It
spell.
has been ruled that they can take smite damage because it's not a spell.
Yep.
It's a magical
Roll again.
addition to an attack.
yeah, like in
roll
my
again.
session when I was like,
I will be right back in just a second.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Aw,
It's fine. And because I'm hasted, I get 2 more punches.
you do.
I
After
should
roll
have saved
20!
the last smite.
This cat is getting attacked by a bird.
Hey, Kala,
Yeah.
how do you want to finish this session?
Hell yeah.
So she just like zooms over there at the speed of sound, does a massive uppercut, and sends the fucker into the air, and she just blitzes out of sight. Then she's above him, and you know that falcons punch. They punch
Yes.
with their feet. So
Yes.
she coils her legs both back up and just does a massive kick downwards with her talons curled into fists, and just kicks him straight into the ground and makes a
Fucking crater.
Fucking traitor.
So what you're saying is, fucking kick!
yes.
Yes.
She is not trying to kill him, but is he gonna regret it?
Yeah, he is very unconscious. He just fucking crashed to the ground.
She's gonna let him just. She's gonna land looking absolutely wrecked because she is. We done?
Segrin grabs all of you like toys and lifts you up like, yeah!
The crowd goes fucking nuts, and the moth.
I will. I use the wings to propel myself up. It's like one of my last uses.
The moth stands up and gives you all the thumbs up.
She also very gently picks up the Rakshasa and puts him up on his little vestibule so he can get healed. Because that was fucking rad.
When it got knocked out of Felon Dragon form, did the horns disappear? Because
Nope, you
Skinner's
got 'em.
totally gonna claim those as trophies.
Yes, you do. And no, it's getting late. It's getting late. I probably shouldn't do this last part.
if it's another fight, I'm going to say no.
I was considering having you all beat each other up, but
I have 23 hit points.
I have them
left.
all
Yeah.
in my hands. I could just throw them.
I'm not in your hands.
yeah.
I could throw all
That's
of
I'm
them
still
at
all the
you.
way over here.
Skinner perched on top of your head, like between the antenna.
Who actually has the most health right now? I'm curious.
Yeah.
I have 27 temp HP and 88 current hit points.
Yeah,
Okay,
you win.
probably
Yeah,
use that.
75.
I have a whole 23.
Okay, just out of curiosity, roll a con save. I just want to see if I could manage to stun with Saglin.
You probably can.
Nope, that's the save.
And as you were all cheered by the adoring crowd, you're now probably their favorite fight they've ever seen in this place. And you will get a reward for winning. But that is where we will end this punch shot.
It's pretty fucking good.
The sack looks over at the rest of this weird begaggle of weirdos and goes,
Y'all be crazy.
and just starts skittering up into the stands.
They're
On all
screaming.
fours.
And the sack, if you pay attention, something else skitters with you.
Oh, he has
The churro
bestie.
dangling out of its mouth.
Highway to the
Dangling
danger
out
zone
of
starts.
Air.
Highway to the danger zone starts playing as we both enter a portal together.
Jesus. I'm sure that's fine, right?
Oh, so fun.